And good evening, folks. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. So, we're going to jump into a little 911 operator tonight. Something we haven't played in a while, since I've been pretty much consumed by my my obsession for Train Sim World lately. But we're going to break up the routine a little bit tonight with another one of my favorite old man games, 911 Operator. Probably going to get back to Train Sim World a little bit later. If not tonight, probably tomorrow. Probably by Sunday. Alright, so last time we played this, we had been running duties in the city of Los Angeles and having some peculiar results, including, believe it or not, snowstorms and blizzards. Yeah, blizzard conditions in the city of Los Angeles, of all places. That was mainly, I think anyway, caused by the recent release of the Search and Rescue DLC for 911 Operator, which we played pretty much the first weekend it was out. And the problem mainly seemed to be that the DLC didn't have certain weather conditions restricted regionally as we normally see in normal gameplay. And I don't know if there's been a patch release since then. I don't think so. At least not that I noticed in Steam anyway. But we're gonna probably plow forward with another duty here, mainly just to see if we're still having the same issues in Los Angeles with weather, winter type weather. But I think what we're going to do after maybe doing one or two shifts in Los Angeles is we're probably going to start with a new city and try to build up their emergency services department from scratch, from the ground up. Because we've kind of been in Los Angeles now for, as you see in the top banner here, about 33 duties, which is a lot. And, you know, our departments are pretty well kitted and well equipped and very experienced. So while I don't want to say there's no challenge left in this, there's also a lot of reward in building a new department from the ground up. So we'll probably do that after one or two shifts here, a little bit later tonight. But right now, let's see. So we started out, or where we left off rather, with about 11 police units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 6 paramedic units. And another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fire department units. 24 units total. Pretty much in good shape. We did have one officer out here, as you see in the staff list under resources, who I think was down for a day or two. At the moment, he still has 1 day left. He was the partner of our number 3 patrol car unit here. So we're going to be down 1 man on this unit. That's not enough for me to want to take this unit off the street at this point. But we are going to have to be careful how we assign duties to this number 3 patrol car unit. But in the meantime, other than that, we have 3 patrol cars, 2 unmarked units, 2 police van units, which I use as SWAT units, and these are all 4-person units that are pretty well equipped with assault rifles, shotguns, body armor, so they're in pretty good shape. In addition to that, we have 3 motorcycle units, 2 men each, still pretty fully equipped, and we have a police helicopter. And I think overall we're up to what, 3 air units. We have 1 police helicopter, 1 medical helicopter. We do we have yeah, we do. We have, and 1 fire department helicopter. And between the medical and fire department helicopter units, in addition to this fireman's pickup that we have here under unit number 23, we have those units, and I think 1 more. Yeah, also this medical paramedic car. So those 4 units are all equipped with specialized fire and rescue gear, which were brand new with the DLC. So that includes items like search and rescue vest, a search and rescue drone is now part of the equipment that we get with the new DLC. A thermal imaging system, a night vision system, and also we have a search and rescue dog, a trained dog specialized for search and rescue duty. So these are all new resources that were given for the specialized search scenarios that came out in the last DLC. Um, so, since this department is pretty well equipped for just about anything, including the new search and rescue scenarios, we're going to run a duty or 2 here. So let's start the deployment. And let's see, before we jump into this, right away we're getting a warning about today's duties. Multiple protests will take place in the city today, it says. Are you prepared to start the duty? Yeah, it's not like we get a choice, so yeah. Alright, so, real quick, we'll check deployment of our units. So we have 1, 2, 3 squad cars nicely distributed. We have our number 1 and number 2 unmarked patrol cars distributed thusly. Our first SWAT van is to the west. Second SWAT van is a little more centrally located, more towards the east. Number 1, 2, 3 motorcycle units deployed. Okay, decent distribution. We're not worried about the helicopters. They can pretty much be anywhere because they're the fastest units on the board, and they'll be there in a matter of seconds in game time. So it really doesn't matter where we station them. In addition, default behavior of all police units is to patrol randomly throughout the map from their starting positions. So let's see, as far as our medical units, we have number 1, 2, 3 vans deployed. Number 4, the large medical transport. Okay, so that's a nice distribution. We have our medical card deployed a little bit more toward the northeast. As far as our ground units, this medical car is the fastest unit on the board. As far as our paramedics, their only limitation is they can only carry 1 medical patient at a time, as opposed to the other units which can carry 2 and up to 3 patients at a time. And again, our helicopter, doesn't matter where they are, but they're placed to the far east. Then as far as our fire department units, we have our number 1, let's see, where is that again? Number 1 to the north, number 2 centrally, number 3 to the south. And then we have our 2 specialized fire department technical trucks, 1 to the west here and 1 to the east here. And then our fireman's pickup, which carries a crew of 4 people, also a very fast unit, centrally located kind of more towards the south here. And again, helicopter, doesn't matter where they are, but the fire helicopter is kind of more centrally to the north. So that's a decent distribution. I think we're comfortable with that. Don't see any changes. Let's start the duty here. Alright, so let's see, we got our first dispatch, a drinking public call. We'll send a patrol car to take a look at that. Meanwhile, we have protests that need to be covered, but let's grab this phone call first.
911, what's your emergency?
Can you impose some order around here? I'm gonna miss my flight because of these damn protests.
What seems to be the problem, sir?
It's impossible to get through the city. There's traffic everywhere, the whole street's bumper to bumper. Can't move forward, can't go back. Fuck them and their protests.
Sir, I'm afraid all I can do is advise you to wait. There's not much we can do about traffic.
What's that supposed to mean? What is it that you actually do then? Send the police to take care of this mob. Let the honest folk do their work.
Sir, if they're keeping the protest peaceful, they have the right to demonstrate.
What's going on with this country? Back in my day, you take care of this in a flash. This is bullshit.
Oh, that's a nice way to start our day. So let's ignore that guy and keep on checking calls here. So fire in the parking lot. We'll send a fire department unit to check that out. Meantime, we have this ongoing protest here. What's required is at least one unit at all times monitoring that site. That's not a big demand, but it does it does take a unit off the street. So let's see, we have a vehicle theft here. Let's send the unmarked after them. The unmarked cars are pretty fast pursuit units. I'm going to send a bike behind him as backup, just in case, you know, things get kind of violent or something. So we got 2 quick dispatches. There's another protest breaking out here. I'm going to send a patrol car to keep an eye on that one. And what was the other? Let's take this call first.
911, what's your emergency?
Send an ambulance. My boyfriend was beat up.
Where did it happen?
At the protest on Wall.
Okay, what are you protesting?
The cop who shot Danny Ron hasn't been punished. We want that motherfucker put in an electric chair.
Okay, is your boyfriend breathing?
He's breathing but barely. He can't talk, but he's conscious. He's looking at me.
Okay, can your boyfriend breathe normally? Is there anything obstructing his airway?
There's nothing in his mouth, but it's really crowded in here and pretty stuffy.
Ask people to clear an area around your boyfriend.
Hey, that's off. Make the road for him. I don't know if it helps anything. It's so crowded and loud in here, barely anyone can hear me.
Can you see any obvious signs of serious injuries?
I can't tell, but I think something might be wrong with his knee.
All right, first of all, try not to move the injured leg. See if you can immobilize it. Gently put something under the knee, a jacket or a hoodie, fold it all up.
I'm taking my jacket off. Hold on. Good.
All right, I'm sending an ambulance. It should arrive shortly.
Thank you. We'll wait.
Alright, so some of these protest-related calls tend to be pretty long and drawn out. And as you can obviously see, the language is quite a bit spicy, so you know, anybody who's easily offended might not want to watch this particular shift. So let's see, we have an epilepsy attack. We got an ambulance right in the neighborhood. Let's send that one there. Let's see, in the meantime, let's check on this home invasion here. We got 3 suspects armed with clubs, it looks like. But we got a SWAT van on the scene now. Should be able to handle that pretty quick. Alright, well, the SWAT team is pretty well equipped. I mean, these guys with basic clubs would be no match for the SWAT unit with assault rifles and body armor, so they should take care of that pretty quick. Probably I'm going to have to send another ambulance there for backup, though, so let me do that right away. We'll grab this call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? Could you do something about those idiots?
Where are they?
They are under my window.
How many of them are there?
I saw 4 of them.
Could you give me a precise address of the incident?
Oh, yes, it's at...
Please describe what exactly these men are doing.
They're acting like animals, just smashing and breaking everything around.
Have they injured anyone?
No, I don't think so.
Help is on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
Waiting for orders.
So we'll send a SWAT van to take a look at her call. and an ambulance there for backup. In the meantime, let's see what else we got. So we had another protest breaking out in the southwest. I'll send a motorcycle unit there to monitor. Let's see, also we had a prison escape call here to the west. I'll send a SWAT van to take a look at that. And in the meantime, oh, 3 calls broke out that quick before I could even read the first one. Pedestrian hit by a car. I'll send a nearby unmarked unit to look at that. And what else did we miss? Fainting call. I'll send the medical car to respond to that. Should get there pretty quickly. This call here is taking a long time. What do they need? Oh, it's just a protest being monitored. They're fine. Another protest breaking out in the west. 5 suspects, though. I'm going to send a patrol car here. And I'm also going to send a helicopter unit there because they're pretty well armed and equipped. Boy, busy shift. Things keep popping before I can even look. What do we have here? Missing person with Alzheimer's. Good lord. Alright, so that sounds like a search and rescue. Let me dispatch a fire helicopter to take a look at that, and I will also send a fire department ground unit to help with the search and rescue. Meantime, God, this is really starting to get out of control a little bit. We got a rape call here. I'm going to send this nearby SWAT unit to take a look at that. What does this guy need here? This is a fainting in a crowd. Medical unit is needed. Let's see. Childbirth happening here. We'll send a medical car to take a look at that. They should get there very quickly. Let's see what else. I feel like I'm probably missing something. They need an ambulance here. Let me send an ambulance to take a look at that. Okay, we'll wait on that one. So we got 3 protests are all being covered. Let's see what's in our backlog. A car accident here. Let me send an ambulance over there, take a look at that, and I'll send the police motorcycle to cover there. Prison escape is being dealt with. Okay, we got somebody already dealing with that. What's this new call that just came in? A beating. Unconscious, unknown, another beating. Jeez, alright. Let's send a police unit here. Take a look at that. What do we need here? They need a ambulance. Alright, so at this point what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause briefly because things are popping at a very high rate and I'm going to obviously miss a call if I don't get this list triaged. So let's start from the top. So we had a car accident being covered here. And police motorcycle is en route there, so they should be okay. Pedestrians hit by a car, but we need a medical unit to cover there, so we'll send that ambulance. Roadblock by protesters. That's mainly, looks like a lot of tickets being written. We'll get the helicopter crew and patrol unit already there, so it's just a matter of them finishing the paperwork, and that'll be cleared. Legal software call. That's really not that busy on that important on a busy day like today, but I'm going to send a motorcycle unit to go take a look at that. Let's see, we had a beating here. I have an unmarked car responding. They are probably going to need a medical response as a backup. It looks like I'm kind of out of medical units. I guess I can send my helicopter to cover that. But in the meantime, we kind of have a medical unit out here relatively idle. I'm going to move them back down kind of centrally on the map to be able to respond to the next call. Let's see, we got somebody who has a panic attack here. See, I got an ambulance kind of far out. Not far out, but in the center of the map here. We'll send that there. Let's see, that beating, I got 2 units responding, and then the last thing that came up was an unconscious unknown. I need somebody to cover the unconscious unknown. Probably going to have to wait for this van to free up, and as soon as they are, I can dispatch them to that call. Okay, let's roll forward with those assignments. Whew, I don't even have time to take a breath. Let's see, pedestrian hit by a car. I need a police unit to respond to that. Where's my police helicopter, anyway? Let me take a look at my list here. Oh, they're engaged already. Let's see, we'll send them there. Oh, now that medical van is freed up, I'll send them to that call. A lot of stuff popping up. That has nothing to do with the protests. Got shots fired twice already. Who's got shots fired? Is that this call? That's a protest. No, it can't be the shots fired. Where's the shots fired coming from? I don't know. Let's send the helicopter to cover that one. God. Hang on. Another pause is needed here. That had to be over 5 new calls that popped up in like 60 seconds. Which is kind of... Oh, man. Hey, B-Heart, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, man, the management, you know? And this is like one of those special events, which means that everything happens at like, 2 or 3 times the rate that it normally does. And at times like that, all I can really do is kind of pause and just triage the list, which I kind of hate to do because it feels like cheating. But, man, stuff just piles up on top of you, you know? All right, so let's see. I got this beating call here. I don't think I signed anybody to the epilepsy list. I got this medical car free. Let's dispatch them there. How you doing tonight, B-Heart? Alright, and then, let's see, the rape call. Did I get anybody on the rape call? I did not. Let's send a motorcycle there to kind of make first assessment on that. And as soon as we get a medical unit free, we'll send them to cover. Actually, we have one free. Kind of far away, but they'll cover. Alright. And then we had, let's see, the loss of consciousness. I didn't have anybody in the loss of consciousness. These 2 ambulances are already being assigned. This will stress you out? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, B-Heart. And you just got your character stuck in Fallout. Fallout 4, huh? Oh, okay. How'd you get your character stuck? Alright, hang on a second. So let me look at my... Alright, I got all my medical units either tied up on assignment or en route to assignment. So I'm going to have to dive into the very special reinforcement units, which I assume works like, you're calling somebody from, another township to kind of cover. And we'll have them kind of cover our backlog a little bit. And boy, before I can even get that one done, here's another one popping up. 2 more popping up. So we got a game addict. That's not important. We do need a medical coverage there. Let me send the chopper to cover them. Maybe we can finally close this call out. Man, we're getting a crap ton of medical calls. Let's see what else did we get. Childbirth call happening there. Alright, this unit is free. Let's send them to the childbirth. Another unit is free here. Let's send them to cover the game addict, even though that's low priority. Let's see, did we miss anything? Pedestrian hit by a car. Got somebody there. Boy, and they stacked that behind one of my other ones. Actually, that one timed out, I think. Oh, well. Let's see, car on fire. Large fire and a technical job. So we'll dispatch a fire truck to deal with that. And where's a tech truck? We'll send a tech truck to handle that as well. Let's see, car bump. That's a minor traffic accident. Let's send a patrol motorcycle to handle that. Alright, let me see. What else do we have? Okay, so the protests are free. So whatever's left on the map now are our last calls of the shift. Alright, so we got loss of consciousness. So now we got some medical units free. Let's kind of clean up what else left of the backlog. Wasn't too bad from a police coverage standpoint. It was just a lot of medical calls this shift so far. Let's see, beaten by police. Where's that one? That's here. So send a police car there. And we have a nearby ambulance that can cover that. Let's see what do they need here. They have 3 medical cases needed. Hey, how did we get another call? It's the end of our shift. We're not supposed to be getting new calls. Road blocked by protesters. Another one? Come on, now. That's not fair, game. Game's cheating on me here, B-Heart. Because once your shift clocks runs out, you're supposed to have no new calls. Oh, we got an officer down call. Where is that? Oh, we got to send some backup there. Where's the chopper? Get the choppers over there. Get the medical helicopter over there. Oh man, look at all the casualties over there. This guy lost his partner too. My goodness. Alright, so let's see. We need some more medical units over there. Oh, that's not great. This is not going to be our best shift. No, definitely not our best shift. Alright, so what do we need here? Police transport's needed here because, yeah, I got a motorcycle unit covering there. And motorcycle units cannot cannot transport arrested suspects. Shots fired was a thing. You can say that again, B-Hart.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Alright, so still need some medical coverage there. Let's send one more ambulance. Yeah, I hear you. Support. Yeah, they need more medical coverage there. Man, I tell you, the end-of-shift cleanup is taking longer than actually running the shift itself. That's pretty nasty. Alright, so are these our last two calls? Just these two calls? Yeah, so we got the aftermath of this rape call. All I need is a medical transport. They'll be fine. Or police transport, rather. And this protester call. What do they need? They have one patient to be transported to the hospital and just 3 people to be written up. Protesters, it's just, these look like they're just writing up fines. So let me see one more call to one more police car to kind of help with the paperwork there. So let me see, chat. B-Hart says, you went to try and get something, jumped up and into a destroyed vehicle, and now stuck in this glitchy graphic nonsense. Oh, that sounds wicked, B-Hart. Shoot them all, no more protesters. Yeah, it seems like the citizens here would like that. Can't say that's really my style, though. Alright, so that was a nasty shift. And unfortunately, it looks like we did have an officer down. This guy, Bentley Green. Team members in recovery for 6 days. Ouch. I have to say, I think that's the worst injury I've ever had in all my shifts playing 911 operator. 6 days? I think 5 days was the record for me before that. So I don't know, B-Hart, you might be right. Probably he would have done better probably shooting the protesters rather than him being shot. Or however he was injured. Alright. So in the meantime, let's briefly go through the shift summary. So we got 1, 2, 3 red blemishes. Not horrible, but not great. So usually these red calls are calls we missed, or either we didn't see them, or we're just so busy we couldn't get a unit there in time. So let's see, a pedestrian was hit by a car, so we got -9 reputation on that one because we didn't respond. Another pedestrian hit by a car, same result. Actually, all 3 of them were pedestrians hit by cars, and for whatever reason, I just couldn't get units there in time. So that's pretty nasty. But given how chaotic that was, that wasn't our worst shift. So let's see. Overall, we had 32 cases resolved, which is above our average of about 22 to 23. So yeah, that was a pretty nasty shift. That was well above our average number of calls. And we don't get more than our 8 hours. So yeah, that's a higher than average number of shift calls. We resulted in 22 people hospitalized, 8 arrested and imprisoned, 39 healed and assisted. Overall reputation gain of 78, which is actually a very, very good for any one shift. Reputation of 78, especially considering we lost 27 points with 3 missed calls. So that's actually not bad. Overall finances, net profit of 43K, rewards and fines respectively of 47K and almost 10K, which is actually really good. So that's pretty good in terms of finances and reputation. And our most important stat that I always look for anyway, no deaths. 0 deaths on our shift. Although with this one officer here being down for 6 days, obviously he was pretty close. So we're glad we didn't lose him, but hey, could have been worse. So, but then besides the one officer being hurt, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 promotions. So as chaotic as that was, that ends up being a higher than average shift for us in average performance. 78 reputation over almost 60K in fines and rewards, and 6 promotions is pretty good. I just don't know if it balances out with us losing one officer for 6 whole days. That's a lot, and that's a very high ranking officer. 3 stars being the highest rank that we can get. But in the meantime, we got this other officer who had been out for a shift. Now he's back on duty, so we can get him back on the street. I believe it was this guy's partner in Unit 3, but now Unit 2 is down a partner. But as nasty as it was, I guess we're lucky we didn't lose more officers. Oh, so yeah, that was that was a little bit stressful, B-Heart, but I don't know. Not my first time doing it. I'm kind of used to it at this point. But yeah, I don't like the special events as much like that because I don't know. It's like the devs just kind of piled on, a higher than average rate of events. And it's not the number of events, it's the type of events. It's the fact that you get so many of them in so short a period of time. Like one will pop, and then you'll click on it, and before you can even digest what's happening in that event, you'll hear like boop boop boop, 2, 3, 4 right behind it, like within seconds of each other, and that's just kind of annoying. Let's see, how many other sims like this have you played? I don't know about like this, B-Heart. I mean, this is kind of a unique game. I mean, I started playing this after watching Blackstone Nova stream it, to be honest. That's a good question. I mean, what other type of Sims do I play? I mean, I have played these Sims. I haven't played it in a long time, but that's one of the I guess you could call it, Sims games I have played. My main jam the last several weeks or so that I had been streaming is a train simulator game, a railroad simulator called Train Sim World, and I'm just playing 911 Operator tonight, kind of as a diversion from that, because that's kind of been escalating into addiction territory. I've been playing Train Sim World so much, but that's kind of different. That's kind of like if you like Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator or one of those type of games, it's very similar to that, or even like Flight Sims or games like that. It's a very similar game to that. But as far as resource management games like this, I'm just thinking. I'm just peeking in my library on Steam real quick. I don't know. Parts of this remind me of XCOM a lot. If you play XCOM at all. I mean, talk about stress. I mean, XCOM is all stress, but I love it. It's a good kind of stress. I guess that would be the closest analog to something like this, 911 Operator. Yeah, I mean XCOM 2, kind of in the ballpark somewhat, I guess you could say. I mean FTL in terms of I guess stress. I play that. I do like FTL. Darkest Dungeon, somewhat similar. A little bit different. Turn based, but very similar. I guess that's more XCOM like. Bomber Crew, very much like FTL, but also a different type of pace to the game. But I do like it. I like those type of games. XCOM is fun. You've played those series, yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, same with me, B-Hard. I mean, I like Darkest Dungeon. I'm not good at it. I need to put more time into it, to be honest. FTL, I've gotten pretty good at. I play on hard mode pretty much full time now. Still, I mean, you have some streamers on Twitch that play, FTL at a very high level. I mean, they're playing like pause hard, no pause hard mode. Excuse me. I'm nowhere near being able to play no pause yet, but I'm pretty decent at it. Darkest Dungeon I like, but I like the art style, I like the play style. I just have to put more time into it. Yeah, it's faster than light, yeah. No, it is. It's simplistic in terms of the basics of the game and, you know, just the style of the game. But yeah, it is a ball buster. It really is hard. And it's deep, too. It has a lot of depth to it. And there's so much replayability to it. FTL is one of my favorite games of all time. I definitely love FTL. But yeah, I don't stream it too much, mainly because there's so many guys that play FTL so well. I mean, they come on my stream and kind of, you know, probably laugh at me generally. So I play it a lot offline, but I haven't been streaming it yet. That might change in the future, though. So, all right. So now we're clear to shift from hell, and usually those major, you know, kind of those major event scenarios usually run for 2 days in a row. So let's kind of run one more shift and see if we're going to have something similar for the second day. Yep, multiple protests take place in the city today. Are you prepared to start the duty? Yes, I guess I am, because in reality we get, you know, no choice about it. So let's see. Before we initiate the shift, Behart says, I have put a few hours into it, but never got good at it. Only once did I beat that game. FTL, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing it a few years now, though, Behart. So I think, as a matter of fact, let me look at Steam real quick before I start this shift. I literally, as of right now, have 692 hours into FTL. 692. Yes, you heard that right, triple digits. Which, you know, the guys that stream that nearly full time, that's nothing because they're well into the thousands of hours. But yeah, I mean, it takes a while to kind of really get any level of reasonable confidence in FTL, even on easy. I mean, because easy is not even easy in FTL. Yeah, but you know, keep watching, Be Hard. Maybe at some point you may catch me braving, daring to actually stream it. So, all right. So we're gonna do one more duty here in Los Angeles. I think this is shift number 35 in Los Angeles, and what I had been planning to do is after we get through this shift is I'm going to start a new city from scratch. Because I kind of like the challenge of building a new department from the ground up. I mean, this department I have right now, I've got, you know, 3 departments very, very well equipped. But mainly I had started streaming this to work on a new search and rescue DLC. Which is probably easier to do with a well-equipped department with a good budget than it is, you know, a new fledgling department from scratch. All right, so let's see. We're pretty much happy with our initial deployments from the last shift. No reason to make changes. Let's start the duty. All right, so we kick off with a riot right away. So we're going to send a SWAT unit to take a look at that. So I guess these protests aren't really so peaceful anymore here in the second day. We got an incoming call. Let's pick that up. Oh, that's nasty. So I'm going to roll the second SWAT unit immediately on that call. And I'm going to get at least 2 other units there for backup as quickly as we can, including our helicopter.
We have units responding to assist.
Okay, one more step and I'll fucking shoot you. Stay away. Hands up.
Alright, so we better roll some ambulances. He's got shots fired there. Alright. So that call ended pretty quick. I'm not sure if that call was resolved or that call glitched. It just disappeared off my board. That was kind of weird. I never saw it happen before. Alright, so let's see. We got a lot of calls sneaking up on me in the meantime. See, we got a vandalism call. We'll roll SWAT on that one. We got a road rage incident. We'll have them chased down with the MMART, one of our fast units. Let's see. In the meantime, I have a fire call here. Let's get a tech truck to take a look at that. It's just a damaged fire hydrant. Let's see. The riot is being covered. We got a hit and run. We got a... Let's take this phone call while we check that out.
911, what's your emergency?
These fuckers are robbing my shop. I can't believe what's happening. Where are the goddamn police? Protest turned into some insane riot.
What's the address of your shop?
Is it... Or rather, it was.
How many thieves do you see?
I don't know. They're just coming in or out whenever they like. Fuck. I guess right now it's about 10 motherfuckers in here.
Do they have any weapons?
I don't see any guns, but some of them have bats and knives.
And you, sir, do you have a gun?
Oh yes, I have my old 45 under the counter. I haven't used it in ages.
Sir, I know that you're worried about your shop, but you have to take care of your own safety first. Are you in a safe place right now?
No, I'm just standing in the door to the back office. They're totally ignoring me. What should I do?
Try to sneak out of the shop. If you do it really carefully, they won't notice you.
And I'm supposed to leave my store to these scumbags? No way! Why should I go out in the street? It isn't any safer than staying in my store.
Sir, your inventory, your money, they're just things. Your life is more important than any of that. And the best way to stay safe is if you leave the area as soon as possible.
Yes, you're right. I'll try to sneak out the back door. Wish me luck.
Good luck to that poor bastard. Alright, so we got units dispatched to his shop. Let's see, somebody had shots fired. Where is that? Not sure about that. Let's see. Look at that. 3 calls that quick before I could even do anything about it. Alright, let's send them for backup on the massive theft call, and we'll get a ambulance there because I can see shots are being fired there. They're going to need some medical coverage. Matter of fact, I'm going to send 2 ambulances. Okay, pause here. Because before I could read one, 3 others popped up right over top of that. And I just, I don't mind the major events, but the pace of incidents is kind of ridiculous. Alright, so I mean, after all, I know it's just a game, but technically I'm one operator. I'm one operator trying to cover the entire area, and it's just kind of ridiculous. So, let's see. Meanwhile, let's go through our list and triage a little bit. You can imagine that being somewhat realistic in a big city, Beehart? Yeah. Except, this is Los Angeles, and the 911 call center in Los Angeles is probably more than just, lonesome me, on duty is my only point, Alright, so let's go through the list and triage. Let's see what we got. So, massive theft. I got cops there. I need an ambulance. Ambulance is en route. Okay. Then I got riots being covered here and here. Okay, but I got a unit en route there to cover that. Let's see, the robbery. Ooh, we got a fatality at the robbery. The shop owner's dead. Oh, that's a shame. Look at that. I'm sorry to see that. Got a number of suspects and not near enough police. So I got to send some more police units there to cover that. I'm also going to roll. Do I have any free medical units? Actually, what's this called? Gunshot wound. This medical unit's free. Let me get him to the gunshot incident first. I got a gun raid here. Let me send a SWAT unit to take a look at that. And he's probably going to need backup. I'm going to send a motorcycle as backup to cover him. Let's see what else we got. The hit and run is being dealt with. They just need 1 police unit. Probably to do paperwork. I don't have a police unit free at the moment. I might have to send a reinforcement. And we have a head injury here. Luckily, there's an ambulance. Oh, ambulance already en route there. Okay, let's roll that. So the only thing that I needed that I don't have is this hit and run needed a police unit to cover. Can I find 1 free cop? My helicopter is free. We'll send the helicopter to cover that. Kind of a waste of jet fuel, but let's get them there. Yeah, you're right, B-Hard. There better be more than one operator in LA, right? Yeah. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3 more calls. I see a drunk driving incident. I do not have a police unit to cover that. Let's see. They still need more medical coverage there. Let me get somebody there. What's this? Trash on fire. We'll send the fire department there right around the corner. It's a small fire. We don't care. Police? No, I got 2 police units responding to a fire. Get out of there. I got better things for you guys to do. Get away from there. You're not police. You're not firefighters. Get away. Just gonna hurt yourself. 1, 2, 3, just like that. Boom, boom, boom. See how they do? That's just awful. All right, pause. Now what am I doing? Drug usage, not important. Trash and fire. I had somebody there. Let's send that SUV to cover that. And accident by drunk driver. Ugh, that's ugly. So that needs police and medical response. Let's get this ambulance over there, and we'll have to see once we get a. Oh, okay, we got a police unit free here. They can probably cover that. All right, roll that. All right, what else do we got? So how much left on shift? Jeez, we're only 4.5 hours. Still 4.5 hours left on shift. Let's see. I need. Do I have a free motorcycle unit? Where are my motorcycles right now? Got another new call. What's this? Devastated bus stop. 1 suspect possibly armed. What's this? A stroke. Luckily, there's an ambulance right around the corner for him, but I gotta get somebody. Oh, it's a drug users call. I didn't get anybody on that. Here's a free ambulance. Send them. Got a motorcycle here. Let's get the motorcycle up on to cover this. Ooh, that needs a riot. It's gonna be. Let's send them to. Actually, they can't cover either one of those. Those are both nasty, violent calls. All right, let's send them to the riot. And we'll send them here, and we'll send a helicopter as well. So that should be pretty well covered. Let's see, this ambulance freed up. Let's send them to this loss of consciousness call. Let's see, we need 1 free police unit. If we can find a free police unit. Okay, what's taking so long with this call? What do I need? They need medical coverage, I guess. Alright, so let's send 2 ambulances here to try to cover this. Get this call closed out, because this call has been lingering my entire shift. Let's get it closed out here. Alright. What is this? Serious intoxication. Broken road sign. Massive theft. Jeez, where's the massive theft? Okay, this is another problem that the devs have with this particular type of massive event, because a lot of the icons start overlapping on top of each other to the point that you can't even really see what's going on. Alright. Look at this. Stuff is just popping like every 5 seconds. This is insane. Alright, send a motorcycle to cover that. Alright, what's needed here? Suicide attempt. Alright, so we'll send fire department to cover that, and we got an ambulance freed. Let the 2 of them cover that call. What is this one? A drug dealer. That is not important right now. Petty drug deals are not my concern. Can I peel anybody off of this? Okay, we got a... What was that? Somebody calling for support. What do you need? Oh, you need backup. I need an ambulance there. Let's send this one. God, now what? TV van attack. A desperate male threatening to blow himself up. Really? See somebody there. Okay, I'm going to have to pause again, because this is getting ridiculous again. Yeah, this is kind of nuts right now. Let me see. So, again, let me triage the list top to bottom, because this is getting out of control. So, TV van attacked. 4 armed suspects. I don't have anybody on that call, so I'm going to need... Where's my SWAT vans? So we got a SWAT van already dealing with... What is that? That's another massive theft. Jeez, where's my other SWAT van? Both engaged. I'm going to need, like, reinforcements to handle that. So, luckily we have enough budget. We can get reinforcement units. So we'll send them to this call. And I'm pretty sure I can find one free ambulance. Yeah, we'll send in a medical chopper to help cover them. Alright, what is this call? Serious intoxication. Not that important. Let's see. Armed assault. One suspect. Do I have another free police unit? Yeah. So we'll send... Who is that? It's, it looks like one of our unmarked units. We'll send them. Alright, what's this call up here? Drug dealer. I think I can free up this motorcycle unit to handle that. What do they need here? This is just monitoring. They're okay. Okay. Let's see. Anything else I missed here? The shop robbery. I can't clear the shop robbery because it seems like I just can't get enough medical units on the scene to finish that call. And that's sucking up all my resources. Let me see if I can get one more ambulance from the reinforcements menu to cover that. Alright. So that's the shop robbery, sucking all my resources. Let's see, we got a fight here. They're a little overmatched. I need some backup for them. I got a lot of cash. I guess I'll be dialing up some more reinforcements. So let's get a reinforcement unit there for them. Let's see, we got another fight here. Where's that fight? That fight is... That's okay, that's the same fight. Drug usage call. I just need a police unit there. Suicide attempt. Alright, I got 2 units already covering that. Drug deal. I got somebody going there. Desperate male threatening to blow himself up. Okay, I sent the helicopter to cover that one. And what's the last one on the list? Armed assault. Got somebody covering that. Alright, let's roll this.
Reinforcements have arrived. Injured on board.
Alright, so we got reinforcements heading all over the map. What's this call on this? Broken road sign. Technical job. We'll send a basic fire truck to cover that. Alright, so no other fire calls there. Just got a hell of a lot of police calls right now. Alright, can't do it now usually means a timeout. Oh well. We did what we could. Alright, somebody needs transport. Where is that? Oh, that's here. Okay, so they need one more transport. Yeah, I heard you. Helicopter's free, we'll send them. We got a shots fired call. Who's that? Okay, so they need more medical coverage. Send them to cover as well. What's this new medical call? Loss of consciousness. We have a free ambulance, they can cover that. What else did we get? A rape call. Okay, looks like we already had... What are they tied up doing? Why can't they free up? Okay. So what do we need here? They need a police transport. They need the transport. Okay, I was wondering where that was. Alright, so we'll send a patrol car to cover them. What is this call here? TV van attacked. What does the TV van need?
EDC here. Go ahead, National Guard.
The mayor has requested National Guard units provide civil disturbance control. Under that authority, we are taking over command. Have all police units fall back to their respective stations and await further orders. Over.
Yes, sir. I'll have all police units return to station immediately.
I need you to have all units fall back to their stations now. I don't care if they are...
Dude, I heard you the first damn time. Did you not hear me say yes, sir?
Understand, sir. I'll have all units fall back immediately.
That's great. I'm out.
Yeah, you are out. Clean your ears out next time, homie. Alright, so we got National Guard rolling in. That means all the police units that are covering kind of these protests, doing monitoring, we're supposed to have them fall back to their precincts. So let's start doing that. Truth is, I don't know what happens if you kind of leave your cops on site while these National Guard vans are rolling in. I've never actually done that. And I don't think I want to do that just for science. Meantime, we got a hell of a lot of medical calls still popping left and right. So let's see. We got some ambulances free. Let's cover some more of these. Timed out another police call there. Oh well, we did what we could. What do we need here? Nothing, just clerical work. Send another unit to cover them. What else do we need? We've got vandalism call. 5 suspects. Let's get a SWAT van over there, and we'll send these other 2 police units as their backup. What else do we need? Still got something going on here. This is still that... Yeah, this is that shop owner called. I just can't seem to get that to clear. I keep sending ambulances and police rotating in and out, and I just can't get it to clear. Alright, finally ended that damn call. That lasted the whole shift, my god. So we know we're going to have at least one fatality there, unfortunately. The shop owner died. Which, you know, always makes us sad. We're always trying to preserve life above everything else, so at least for this shift we failed on that account. So we're going to have at least one fatality. Alright. So we ended up with a reputation of 103. That's extraordinary. Even for the protest scenario, I've never had 103 reputation. So I guess we did something right. That's pretty high. But look at this. We got a crap ton of injuries. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 police injuries. That's just bad. 7 police injuries. God, that's half my department. Nobody died? Yeah, we have 1. Well, it says 0 here, Be Hurt. Which I know is inaccurate because when we got... What was it? It was it was the shop owner called in and said he had a bunch of looters coming in on his shop. Let me see. It was probably this one. Is Vandal's call? No, it wasn't that. It was massive theft? No, it was one of our phone calls. It was, let's see, shop robbery. It was this one. So, yeah, this guy called in and said that he had a bunch of people invading his shop. I told him to go out the back door and get away from the crowd. But when I looked at the call a little bit later, there was a little black ribbon next to his name, which told me, yeah, shop owner was reported dead. So I don't know why that didn't tally in our summary here. But I knew we had at least one fatality. Yeah, he was about to shoot them and probably get himself or some kid dead. Yeah. So I think we gave him the right advice because we ended up with +8 on reputation here. But, you know, he died. That certainly wasn't our outcome. I've had that call before. And usually if I coach him to, like, get out of the shop quick enough, you know, he escapes and, you know. And I usually don't have fatalities there. But it doesn't always roll up the same way. So that's kind of sad. I'm sorry to see that. But, yeah, I told him, I said, yeah, try to sneak out of the shop. If you do it carefully, they won't notice you. And I said, you know, it's just stuff. Leave it. And he said, I guess you're right. Wish me luck. I guess I didn't wish him luck quick enough. Poor guy. Alright, so I feel guilty taking +8 reputation on that call, but we did what we could. In the meantime, let's see what else. So we had an attack policeman call. Now this, I think, was a glitch. Because I remember I dispatched at least like 3 or 4 units to cover that as quickly as possible. And then the next thing I did was I dispatched 2 ambulances because I heard shots fired. And then the call just disappeared off my map. So I think that was a glitch. So that ended up with a timeout of -30. That was not a timeout. That was a glitch. So, yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's just, I don't know. I guess a bug got introduced with the latest DLC. But you're YOLOing it. Yeah, really. You mean the shop owner was YOLOing it? Yeah, probably so. Poor guy. All right, so let's see. In the meantime, so this, I'm not going to take credit, you know, or blame for that. I know I dispatched the right units at the right time, but something glitched that timed out. So that causes -30. Meantime, we had a broken road sign, no action in time, that's -6. Serious intoxication, no action in time, -6. I'm okay with that in terms of, priorities of triage. Broken road sign and a drunk is not important compared to everything else we were dealing with at the same time. And we had one more missed call, a drug dealer. Again, some guy selling weed on the corner somewhere, who cares, right? So -6 on those. But even with those things, -30, and then these other two adding up to, I don't know. I don't feel like doing math right now. Actually, -48. My brain did it anyway. We still ended up with plus 103 reputation. So it wasn't a horrible shift, but our department got wrecked, man. We got 7 injuries. I've never had that many injuries in one shift. Let's see. On top of that, we ended up with 5 promotions. But yeah, the trade-off of 7 injuries is wasn't worth it. So we had 1 death. Total profit of $53K, which is pretty good. $64K on rewards. Only $1,100 in fines. We usually do better than that in fines, just on traffic tickets alone, usually. So that's a little bit lower, below our standard metrics. Good on reputation, good on total profit, but terrible in terms of personnel. We lost 7 officers for God knows how long. So let me see, how long are we missing, guys? So this guy's down for another 5 days, but that was the injury we had on previous shift. And then out of the other 7 officers that went down, let's see, 1 day out, 3 days out, 2 days out, 2 days out, 1 day out, 1 day out. So not horrible, but still the number of officers down at the same time means we'd probably have to take some units off the street. Either that or we can hire fresh staff. I mean, we have enough cash. We currently have 140K plus in petty cash. We could hire some more officers. I mean, my tendency is usually not to want to do that if I can help it, because, I mean, we're still paying guys to sit on the bench. And I mean, but this department is, pretty well outfitted. I mean, we could probably buy some more units once we get buy some more vehicle units once we get some more officers back on the street, I guess. So I'll think about that a little bit. I might hire some officers to cover the next shift, just to get bodies on the street. All right, so let's see. Behart says, yeah, compared to the issues you had, the weed, smoke, or public intoxication would be low on the list. Yep, exactly right, Behart. That's what triage is all about, right? Get resources to the most severe cases, and the rest can wait. Let's see. Also, you say, so this game has some RNG in it. Yeah, it does. It does. And in addition to RNG, there's also a lot of workshop DLC available for it. So developers themselves have released, I think, 4 content DLCs for it. The last one being, I think about a month ago in early August, there was a new DLC release called Search and Rescue, in which they introduced a brand new mechanic where, somebody will call and say, hey, my husband didn't come home from work, can you go look for him? Or, scenarios kind of like that. And in that, they kind of gave you a new mechanic where they show you kind of a grid pattern to be searched. And you can send kind of like one unit into the grid to automatically search the grid. You can add more units to the search, which makes the search go faster. But to even make it faster than that, you can direct the search grid by grid with units manually. So you have multiple choices about how to kind of, carry out those searches. And in addition to that, they gave us some specialized equipment just for those scenarios. For example, you have a search and rescue drone, aerial drone that can be deployed, as we see here. We have a thermal imaging system, kind of, to detect heat signatures. We have a night vision system that can be equipped. And most of these are kind of universal equipment. And then we have a search and rescue dog that you can assign. So when I first picked up the DLC, I equipped kind of mainly paramedic units and fire units with some sample of that in each of their crews. Like, for example, in this fireman's pickup unit here, this guy, I assigned a dog to him. This guy has what they call search and rescue vest. It says it has specialized equipment, radios, flashlights, things like that. I mean, you don't actually see them deploying any of that stuff in playthrough, but I think the idea is that it adds, points for you against the RNG so that the search is executed quicker. And then you have this guy has a drone, or this woman has a drone, and then this guy gave him a thermal imaging kit. So I kind of equipped 2 fire department units, a helicopter, and a SUV here, and I also equipped 2 medical units, kind of this medical car, which is a very fast transport, and a medical helicopter, each with specialized search and rescue gear, just to deploy on those type of calls, just for science, to see how that mechanic worked. And it's working out pretty good. The first couple calls I had with that, I would direct the search manually, and that was kind of cool. And you can actually see when you hit the right grid and the search subject is located, then the call kind of transforms into more of a standard call, and then you can decide how to respond. Okay, we found somebody, he's injured, send medical units. Or, hey, we found a suspect, he's running, send police, that kind of thing. But when you have kind of like, a really, really busy unit shift, kind of like we just had just now with those 2 protest shifts, then you kind of want to have well-equipped units like this that can just, deal with that autonomously. You assign 2 units to it and forget about it, and, go deal with other stuff. Because we really didn't have time to micromanage a search and rescue there. And I think we did have one in each one of those shifts, but we didn't have to micromanage either one of those, and they were resolved successfully. So I think it's a decent mechanic, and it's nice to see the dev is still adding, content to this game. And this game, I think, is at least 2 years old or so. So that's kind of nice of them still deliver stuff. All right, but so considering how wrecked this department is, I think this is a good time for us to kind of back out. And we're going to start with a new jurisdiction. So thanks, Los Angeles. Has been fun, but after those last couple shifts, I'm not anxious to see you anytime soon. All right, so let's see. We're going to pick a new city. Several of these I've already been through before. Some I have not. Some of these are towns and cities that you kind of get in the campaign mode, or I think they call it career mode, which I've played through a couple times. But I kind of like just kind of playing free play in one city for a long period of time, because you get to build that department up from scratch and kind of get a little bit more in depth with that particular jurisdiction. I kind of like that play style. All right. So let me see. Did I miss anything you said there, B-Heart? No, it looks like we're caught up. So B-Heart, what kind of playthrough you doing in Fallout right now? What kind of character you have? So in the meantime, let me pick a new city that we haven't played before. See, Albuquerque, Anchorage, I've played through both of those. Albuquerque is, I think, one of the first cities that you get in career mode. Atlanta I have not played, I don't believe, at all. I didn't mean to click that, but let's go back to the list as soon as we get the prompt back. Okay, B-Heart, so you don't have a path you're going, except so far you're saying halfway through once before playing something else, and this playthrough started over last week. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see, continue. All right, try that again. Free game. So So I'm just trying to pick a new city here. Let's see. Baltimore, I don't think we've played. Barcelona I downloaded but have not played. I've been through Boston several times. Chicago. I think I've played Chicago. Not sure how far along I am with building them up. So you say you put many hours to the game. Oh, okay. That's the same one I just saw. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I remember last week Hateful Jerk was on my stream, Be Hurt, and he was telling me he was playing a doctor character for his playthrough that he was trying to play kind of with most of his progressions in non-combat skills, which sound kind of interesting. Hey, Silk Swift. Hey, welcome to the stream. You found me. Good morning, huh? How am I? I'm doing good, Silk. How you feel? Yeah, what time is it over there in the Netherlands these days? What are you guys, about 6 hours ahead of Eastern United States here? Yeah, so it must be real early over there, so. So, Silk, what you doing up in an hour like this? You get up early, or you just haven't been to bed yet? Alright, so Beehart says, if you ever stick to a game often enough, you would mix it up just like that. Oh, okay. Mix it up like what I just described that Hateful said he was doing, Beehart? Except Warframe. I just like destroying stuff and collecting and watching my credits increase. Okay. Sleep cycle kind of got turned topsy-turvy, so I got up at 6:30. So you get up at 6:30. Okay, Silk. 6:30 p.m. Oh, wow. No kidding. Well, I'm glad you dropped by, Silk. It's good to see you. Kind of a surprise, too. Yes, I'm just jumping in on a little 911 operator here, Silk. You may have seen Blackston stream this a little bit, probably several months ago. And I haven't played it in a little while myself, so it's just something I was in the mood to jump in and play a little bit tonight. So BR said, yes, Coach, I like that. Get a character in mind and RP it through the game. Okay. There was a permadeath mode. It would make it easier for me to RP because once dead. Well, yeah, right. Beehard, I think there is a permadeath mode in Fallout. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what they call it. Or am I thinking of Fallout 3? Yeah, but I do remember. I've never played it myself. I don't think I would play it, but I seem to remember there was a hardcore mode that you could play. But maybe I'm mistaken that it doesn't include permadeath. But I know it has other, effects to it, like ammo actually accounts for weight and things like that. All right. Sorry about that. That little chime tone you kind of heard in the background there is me trying to remind myself to take more frequent breaks when I stream. I have a tendency to kind of sit for long periods of time, 3-4 hours at a time without really taking a break. So I've gotten in the habit of setting a timer just to remind myself to kind of get up, get some water, stretch my legs, and things like that. So what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to take that advice and I'm going to take a quick break. But before I do that, let me make sure I've caught up on chat. Silk said, worked out this evening in your favor. Hubby got home at 3 a.m. Out with a couple of buddies. Okay. Blackston Nova is hosting me. Hey, Beaston, what's up? Enjoy that break. Oh, I can't take a break now. You know, Beastin makes an interest like that. I can't just take a break, you know? Thanks for the host, Beastin. Nice to see you. I will, Beastin. Let me. I just want to get caught up on chat a little bit before I escape. So, Silk says, okay, hubby was out. Oh, Silk says, isn't that survival mode? I have Fallout 4 too, but I haven't played it yet. Okay. Yes, you might want to check that out, Beehard. If I thought there was a mode like that in Fallout 4. I might be thinking of Fallout 3 though. But yeah, if you're interested in kind of a permadeath experience, if it exists at all, it would probably be in that mode. So. No, don't go, Beehard. Blackson doesn't hang out where I do. He only tolerates me in his stream because I'm a viewer account. Okay. So, all right. In an effort to try to stick to my promises to myself, I am going to take a quick break here, guys, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So, chat amongst yourselves and be nice to each other. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Thanks. So, I didn't plan that, but that's perfect for all you guys. So I appreciate each and every one of you being here, and thanks for spending time with me. All right. So in the meantime, let's set up our next shift and run with that. Let's see. All right. It should be up, right? Okay, so we're not going back to Los Angeles. We had been running our last 911 shifts because, as Beehart can tell you guys, we got pretty well abused our last couple shifts. We had riots in the city, and the National Guard was all over the place, and 7 of my cops went down with injuries, and yeah, we're out of LA. LA, you're on your own. So we're gonna pick a brand new city and start building up from scratch. Which is something I like to do. I mean, I've played the career mode in this several times, but I usually like to play single play, free play in one city. So it looks like I clicked Atlanta, but that wasn't where I had intended to click. That was new. So let's see. I was trying to figure out of a list of cities that I had downloaded, some of the ones I hadn't played yet. So, let's see, Baltimore I think I hadn't been to. Been in Boston several times. Excuse me, I have a number of international cities like Barcelona, Cardiff in Wales, Dublin in Ireland, Hong Kong. Which, look at the map on Hong Kong. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I want to deal with Hong Kong. That's almost as... well, that's probably worse than the layout that we kind of have for New York. And even Boston's layout in this game is pretty crazy. You know, trying to send units back and forth across bridges and whatnot. It's kind of nasty. So it says, it's kind of interesting that you're playing a game that incorporates things that my other half works on sometimes. Oh, really, Silk? You mean professionally? What is he working in emergency services in some way? Blackson says, how's the game changed since I last played? Blackheart said, if you would have just shot them all. Yeah, but then I would have had witnesses because you was here, Blackheart, so, you know. Blackston, the biggest change has been that the dev officially released something called the Search and Rescue DLC about a month ago. And it introduces a new game mechanic. You'll probably see it, you know, pretty quickly. I seem to get one search and rescue event each shift, but it's a new mechanic where you kind of have, you know, a missing persons call, or, you know, somebody lost in a storm call, or things like that, and you're supposed to dispatch search and rescue units to kind of execute a grid search. Like, you'll actually see a visible grid on the map, and you can either send like units to handle it autonomously, or you can kind of micromanage the search yourself by, you know, dispatching units to the grid and then telling them specific sections of the grid that you want them to search, each unit to search. And they also introduced a lot of specialized equipment for those scenarios. For example, night vision, you know, systems, and aerial drones, search and rescue drones. They actually have a search and rescue dog that's you know, available for those scenarios now. So yeah, so far it is kind of fun. It's a completely different mechanic, and yeah, I mean, you'll see it. You'll see how it plays out. And in addition to that, I mean, I've gotten some more life out of this game, Blackson, because I've found that there's also a large community of workshop DLC available on Steam, where people have kind of, you know, kind of made homegrown scenarios that you can download and incorporate into the game. And I think I've tried just about all of them. I mean, some are much better than others. So pretty much the ones that I still have in my system are the best out of that batch. So you know, I mean, it's nice that the original dev is still releasing content for it. You know, the game's probably at least 2 years old or so by now, right? But there's also, you know, community content supporting it as well. So I still enjoy playing it. And, you know, tonight this was a nice change of pace for me from my train sim world addiction, which is all I've been streaming for like the last month or so. All right, so let's see, what other cities did we have here that we can continue with? Oh, Silk says hubby works for the police, but on the IT side. Oh, okay. So he's an IT professional like me. Cool. Okay. So let's see, Honolulu, Houston, Kapolei, which I think is a suburb of Honolulu, actually. Las Vegas. I don't think I played Vegas yet. That could be interesting. We just got out of Los Angeles. I've also downloaded London, but I haven't played that. Malibu. This is a weird looking map. I downloaded that, but I don't even know about that. Let's see, Miami. I've played Miami several times. Sook says, I don't mention it often since it was something that needs clearance. Okay, gotcha, Silk. Then consider the subject closed. My lips are sealed. Yeah, Blackson, I don't know if you've ever played this game very much kind of offline, but if you ever play in Miami, I'll show you this real quick, and we're not going to actually play Miami tonight. But one of the default resources you get in Miami, look at unit number 1. James Crockett and Ricardo Tubbs. So you get Miami Vice in a patrol sports car right away. It's one of the default resources you get when you load up Miami. So, right, big surprise. But we're not going to do Miami. I played a lot in Miami, actually. Yeah, but one of the things they kind of seemingly have screwed up since the Search and Rescue DLC came out is, like, you're used to kind of in line with that getting regional events. So you'll get earthquakes in California, or you'll get, you know, snow blizzards in, you know, say the Dakotas or Minnesota, places like that. But since the DLC came out, I've been getting blizzard events in Los Angeles. And that's something that never used to happen before. They were pretty good about localizing events, you know, appropriate to the region. So they messed up something there. Hopefully they'll fix that. I think I shot them a note about that on Twitter. But we'll see what happens. Alright, so let's see. New Orleans. I played New Orleans, I think. New York I played a bit. Oakland I haven't been to yet. Paris, another one of international cities. Philadelphia, my original hometown. I've played Phoenix, Pittsburgh, Rio. Some nice places for vacation, I'll tell you that. Seattle. That could be interesting. The way the weather's been changing everywhere, a blizzard could happen. Boy, I hope you're wrong about that, Blackheart. We start getting snow blizzards in California, I think it's over for all of us. Especially in Southern California, right? Alright, let's see. Tampa. I don't think I played Tampa. Tempe, Toronto, Vancouver, Washington. Been to Washington. Okay. So out of this group, unless anybody has some specific requests, which I'd be glad to entertain, I think I'm gonna try Toronto. I don't think I've played in Toronto yet. Beehart says you live in Washington, and it felt like Oklahoma this summer with the humidity and really hot temps. Really? Okay. So I guess you're used to a little bit cooler, milder weather in the summer in Washington, Beehart? I mean, I know the reputation is that it supposedly rains a lot, especially in the Seattle area, but I also hear that reputation somewhat overblown. Really hot temps like Oklahoma. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We're starting out in Toronto. 0 duties. I've never played here before. So let's see what we start out with. We start out with 4 police units, a motorcycle unit, 2 patrol cars, and a van. We have 3 medical units, just standard ambulances, 2 crew each. And 3 fire department units, 2 standard fire trucks and 1 tech truck. So 10 units to start out with, not too bad. $11,000 total in petty cash in the budget right now. And let's see, do we have any vehicles in the garage? No. But we do have 1, 2, 3 police officers, 1, 2, 3 paramedics, and 1, 2, 3 firefighters sitting on a bench that we can assign. So let's do that right away. Beehart says maybe a week or 2 of mild humidity, maybe a week of 90 plus weather, but this year more than usual. Okay, like 5 times. Not as much rain in the spring either. Okay. Canada felt it as well. Oh, okay. Beehart. Seems Texas and Cali got all our rain that we usually get. And here too, Beehart, out near Philadelphia in Pennsylvania. Because it's raining now. It's raining tonight. We have had rain every weekend like clockwork. It's like if it's the weekend, it's time for rain, It's been like that here all summer. Very strange summer weather-wise for us. Okay. All right, so let's start with assigning some of these gold brickers and get them off the bench and onto the street if we can. So let's see, we got 3 spare police officers. I can assign at least 2 of these to our police van here. Usually what I do is I treat my police vans like SWAT units. So I put my highest rated marksman on that unit. I always usually have 4 people there, and then I give them, kind of the best SWAT-like gear I can give them: assault rifles, body armor, things like that. So let me see. We got this guy's an 84 marksman. That's not bad. She's an 82, and we got an 89 and an 87 on the bench. So let's assign them first. And we don't really have a lot of money for specialized equipment or weapons, but we at least have to give them service pistols, so we'll start out with that. Let me see. Do we have any equipment in the lockers? No, we do not. And we'll assign this guy later. I don't have any budget left to buy another police unit. I'm also going to rearrange this motorcycle down here because I usually like my units organized in a certain fashion. It makes it easier for me to find them in an emergency. Alright, so let's see. The medical staff, we have 3 more people, and we've got 3 slots. So let's see. You got a sergeant, 2 sergeants, 1 sergeant. So I'm going to assign a sergeant to this unit because they need some more command experience. And let's see, drivers. I'm going to assign this guy to this unit because he's a better driver than either one of them. And I'm going to assign him here because that's what's left over, all right? And then in the fire units, let's see. Now, the tech truck, I usually just assign people with tech skills, highly rated tech skills there. Okay, I'm going to put this guy here because he's got the highest tech skill out of who's left. And these 2, it doesn't really matter. They're kind of average skill-wise otherwise. So she can go there, and he can go there. All right. So these are our starting units. Let's see. We have a little bit of money left over, 9K. Let me see if I can... I can start out with getting some body armor with some of these units. And usually when I don't have enough money to give resources to all my officers equally, I usually go by rank. So alright, I'll give her body armor, and then she'll get body armor. Alright, so we've got at least 1 officer with body armor in each unit, and everybody has a pistol. And still got a couple more dollars to spend. Let's see, who's the best marksman out of these 2? This guy. She's the best driver also. So I'll give her the body armor because I don't want to lose my driver from that unit. Alright. So that's all I'm going to spend for now. Let's start the duty. Alright, welcome to Toronto. So let me take a quick look. So let's see, we got 1, 2 patrol units, SWAT units here. I'm going to move them a little bit more centrally to the map. I'm going to move this unit to the west. And this unit's probably okay a little bit more to the east, so that's okay. And then our motorcycle unit, put them back towards the middle a little bit. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3 ambulance units. I'm going to move this one a little bit further, kind of to the southwest. And then we have 1, 2 fire trucks, east and west. That's probably okay. And then our tech truck. I'm going to move the tech truck up here kind of a little bit more central. I'm going to move this one a little bit more east too. Kind of too far to the west from my taste. Alright, let's start that duty.
1125, you go to the radio room.
Alright, so we got a call already. Gun raid, 2 suspects possibly armed. Oh, that sounds like a perfect call for our 4-person van. But I'm also going to send a patrol car with them for backup. Because it's very early and I don't want to get anybody hurt if I can help it. Alright, so now what do we have? A drug usage call. 1 suspect. A man putting a needle in his arm. Oh, come on, man.
We're ready, 10-4.
And 1 need for medical assistance. Boy, I got shots fired already. That didn't take long. So let me send an ambulance to cover them immediately. And I'm glad I sent them backup because that escalated quickly. Let's take this call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There's no power. Get here fast. Now.
Oh, this guy. Alright. So, Blackson, this is one of the brand new calls that I got
Are you there?
with the DLC
What's your
last
address?
time.
It's 0058.
What happened?
The power's out. I was just sitting here playing Rustler, and then it was like boom, and everything went black. Fix it fast.
Is anyone hurt?
Well, I killed a bunch of peasants before power went out.
You what?
Peasants. In the game, I'm a medieval gangster, and I steal stuff. You know, I'm a rustler, yo.
Sorry, this isn't an emergency. I can't help you.
What? There is no power. That is serious.
Yeah, he sounds serious, doesn't he?
I know that you find this situation concerning, but there's no emergency.
Yes, there is.
Please, understand, it's not urgent.
Yes, it is.
Listen, I'm just trying to say this situation is not enough to...
Yes, it is.
Grow up, kid. I've got better things to do than talk to you.
2247 on my way.
Yeah, that's real cute. Okay, anyway. So, what is this call? Speeding call. Car is reported speeding, but it looks like one of our officers spontaneously picked that up on their own. Nothing for us to do there. It's always nice when that happens. Alright, so this is the gamer gang, so we're just going to ignore that call. What else we got here? Sexual intercourse in a public place. A couple was spotted in a public place having sex. Is that really an emergency?
Heading over there.
I guess I'll send somebody to take a look at it. Hate to bust their groove over there. They're obviously having a good time. Hopefully not hurting anybody doing it. Alright, so... Alright, that's not too bad. We're keeping up. Cat in a tree. Technical job. I'll send that tech truck. Get them a little action. Get them some quick XP. Let's see what's going on in the sex in the public place call. Well, that's interesting. They said a couple was having sex in a public place, but there's only one guy there.
Case resolved.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what kind of call that was. What we got here? A broken bone call, one person injured. Dispatch a motorcycle. Ambulance to handle that. Alright, so not so bad so far. It's a far cry from my last shift in Los Angeles, that's for sure. Everything's so far pretty easily handled. Let's take this phone call.
911, what's your emergency? Excuse me? Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Okay. This is going to be one of them kind of shifts, I guess. Let's see what we got here. Speeding car. Let's send a patrol car to run them down real quick.
2247 West Monroe.
That's actually the only thing on the board right now. Yeah, nice quiet shift. Not so bad for our first shift in a new city. Is he going to actually catch that car? That car is kind of moving pretty good. Oh, yeah, he turned into him now. All right. So we got that guy. So at least we get some good ticket money out of that. Let's see, what's this next dispatch? A vehicle theft. Ooh, that's nasty. Got a free patrol car. Should be able to run him down. I'm actually going to send the police van behind them just as backup, just in case. You never know. Again, my intention is not to get anybody hurt on my first day on the job.
If there's any FTO or crew
Silk says, even knowing it's a game, I almost want to check to see if there's a full moon or it's Friday the 13th. I know, Silk, right?
Requesting support.
It is kind of weird. I'm getting like, a gamer calling me with a power outage and another prank caller just calling me to sing to me. What kind of night is this, right? Maybe it is Friday the 13th in the game. So, all right, let's see. We got trapped in an elevator call. People are trapped in a broken elevator. Calls for a technical job. All right, luckily we got the tech truck right there. All right, let's see what else. Nothing. Nice quiet shift. Oh, let's take this call. Hopefully I didn't jinx myself by saying that.
Hello? There's an unconscious man here on the pavement.
Where are you calling from?
Around.
Did you see him pass out?
No, he was on the ground when I found him.
Is he breathing?
Yeah, I think he's breathing.
Does he have any visible injuries?
A black eye, and there's some blood on his face.
Is it possible he's drunk?
Yeah, he smells like hell.
I'll
Yeah,
send
he
someone
smells
right
like
away.
hell, I'm sure.
Bye.
All right, so I already dispatched an ambulance to that call as soon as he said he had injuries, but I'm also going to send a police car to take a look at him because of his intoxicated state. Let's see, what is this? Desperate male is threatening to blow himself up. Oh, that's not good.
What are the orders heading
So I'll
over
send a
there?
patrol car to look at him. I will also send
Ready. 10-4.
this local motorcycle unit as backup.
113, Lieutenant, at 1011.
Meantime, let's take a look at this drunken man call. So he's being arrested. We got medical on scene, but it doesn't look like he had any treatable injuries. He's just drunk. All right, so they're good there. Who's requesting support?
What are the case solved?
Oh, they had shots fired there. That guy's got a gun.
What are the orders?
But
Affirmative.
nobody's injured yet.
Case
Oh,
solved.
they didn't. I was sending an ambulance, but they didn't need medical attention. They arrested that guy. Luckily, without further incident. Yikes. Let's see. 2 quick calls there. What is this? A beating and a stabbing. Jesus. All right, so we'll send this ambulance to cover the stabbing. And the beating, I'm going to send police units first. Again, I'm going to send the patrol car and the motorcycle for backup. Since we have 2 suspects there, let's take this call.
911, what's your emergency?
Dude, I have a problem. My head terribly hurts.
I don't know, Silk. Think we got another one.
You know that you've gotten through to 911, right?
I know. I ain't stupid.
You sure you're not stupid?
Sir, where are you calling from?
From home.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't really want to help
Okay,
that
and where would
bad,
that
huh?
be?
At
Wow. Helping this guy's like pulling teeth.
168.
Really, dude?
Okay, are you hurt?
Yeah, no, but my head hurts terribly. I told you that. I ran out of my drugs.
Sounds like a hangover.
Please don't call 911 if you don't have anything serious, sir. It's for emergencies only.
But my head hurts terribly.
Sir, we don't send an ambulance for a hangover.
Ew. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's one of them kind of nights, so I think so. Alright, so he's clearly going to ignore that dude. Should have been a dialogue option to tell him to go walk down to the drugstore and buy himself some aspirin or something.
Got injured. Going.
We're under fire. Need backup.
Whoa, what is going on with this call here?
What are the orders?
This keeps escalating. Alright, so shots fired. We got medical on scene. We got 2 police units on scene. They don't need anything else. Alright, let's see. Illegal parking here. Car parked in the driveway is reported. The traffic is blocked. The car should be towed immediately. That's not an emergency, but it's okay. We'll send the tech truck to take a look at that. And I'm going to have my motorcycle double back to cover that. Maybe there'll be a ticket to be written there. Okay, what else we got? Traffic accident there. Excuse me, traffic accident. I'm going to send an ambulance to cover that immediately. And we'll send a fire truck to cover as well. I felt like there was another call that popped up. Oh, this is different. Okay, missing person with Alzheimer's. This is one of the new search and rescue scenarios that I was mentioning before the shift started. Person with Alzheimer's was reported missing, last seen near their place of residence. Okay, so we'll send an ambulance and a fire unit, and we got a free police unit here. We'll have all three cover that. And then this police unit also spontaneously joined in on the search on their own, even though I didn't assign them. And it looks like this is also our last call of the shift. I see that traffic accident is being covered. Yeah, they'll be okay. So fire unit will cover the debris there. But let's go back to the search and rescue call. Oh, they found him. Okay. So that's an example of where you can just assign units to the area and they will spontaneously execute and complete the search on their own. If I wanted results faster, I could have micromanaged and kind of point and clicked and had units cover grid by grid of that search to complete it. But as it stands, that's our last call and end of shift. Silk says, let's hope we haven't jinxed you completely. Nah, it's okay, Silk, because I'm a professional. Yeah, sure. Alright, so that's end of shift. That wasn't too bad. So let's see. Not too bad for our first shift. Oh, we do have one injury here. So one police officer, Dylan Green, he is down for 1 day. Yikes. Alright, so quick look at the shift summary. Not too bad. We don't have any red marks, which means that we didn't either miss or mishandle any calls. So let's look at the overall stats quickly. So like I said, we had one officer injured. We're going to miss him for one shift. 17 total cases, which is not too bad for a first shift with kind of a small started department. Usually when you kind of get your department ramped up, I found the average runs about 22 to 23 cases a shift. So that was kind of light on calls for a shift, so not bad for kind of a starter. We ended up with 5 arrested and in prison, 4 people billed for fines, 6 hospitalized. 44 reputation is actually pretty good for any one shift, so that's not too bad. $42,000 in rewards is really good. That's a very high number. 31K, or rather 3,100 in fines. Kind of on the light, excuse me, the light side, but I guess we'll get better as we get more resources. Total profit 44K for the shift isn't that bad. But as usual, our overall most important stat, 0 deaths. Nobody died on our watch. So that's always what we're most concerned with. So let's look at the shift summary, look at some of our calls. So this was the person that called to say, I love you. We're flattered, but we didn't really have time. We ignored that call, so it's +1 reputation. That's usually interesting, because I've had that call before. Normally, you can also, after you get a prank call like that, sometimes anyway, you can send a police unit, if you know their address, you can send a police unit to the address afterwards, and the police unit will go there and kind of write a fine as well. I didn't do that shift. I kind of let them off the hook, but that is something that's an option in the game. Let's see, the next call we got was, unconscious man was found on the pavement. We sent, I think, a police and an ambulance unit to take a look at that. But he was arrested and taken into custody. He didn't have any injuries to be treated there. We got +3 for that. Next call was, the dude called with a headache. We just ignored him. That was +1. And those were our only actual incoming... Oh, we had a power outage call here. Oh, yeah, that was the first guy. The kid called us because he lost power during his video game session. Boo-hoo. We ignored him, but we didn't get either plus or minus for that. So, yeah, just 4 incoming phone calls. In addition to that, let's see, do we have anything else particularly interesting out of the radio dispatches? So, +3 trapped in an elevator, not too bad. +5 for this. Oh, this was the call where desperate man was trying to blow himself up. We got +5 for that. But, you know, these calls sometimes can be kind of nasty because they introduced a new mechanic with the last set of DLC where sometimes when somebody is threatening to blow themselves up, you can sometimes have your units arrive on the scene and you would literally see in the resources list like a bomb icon with a countdown timer on it. So we didn't have that in this particular case, but sometimes you can have that. So that was something they introduced new, you know, with the new DLC. So, you know, it kind of changes things up a little bit. It's kind of nice that they threw it in there. I'm glad we didn't get it that time now. So let's see, we had a stabbing call. We got +5 for that. I don't remember what that particular incident was. We had a rape call, which is unfortunate. +5 for that. And let's see, we got a couple of traffic and parking tickets. We had a gun raid up front, +3 for that. I don't remember that call either. Alright, so not a bad shift except for the one injury. But luckily we have an officer on the bench who was sitting here twiddling his thumb, so we can rotate him right into service. And we will get the gun from our guy who's out for a day. So we can equip him. And we got some more money in the petty cash now, about 45k. So we can make some upgrades here. First thing I usually do is try to make sure that my police officers have body armor and other equipment. This is usually the first department of the 3 that I try to outfit as quickly as possible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add more body armor for the rest of the people in the police van. Because like I said, I usually tend to run them like SWAT units. We do have some money that we can get them assault rifles at this point. Let me at least get one person an assault rifle in this unit. Usually I pick my best marksman, so 87, 89, 82, 84. Alright, this guy. Alright, so he'll get the first police rifle. Are these the best marksmen I have in my whole department? I mean, really good marksmen I'm usually used to seeing rated in the 90s. Like this guy. This guy in the motorcycle unit. He's a 95 marksman. Yeah, I think I'm going to rotate him into SWAT duty, actually. Let me see. So he's 95, 50 driver. Alright, these 2 women have our best driving ratings. So I don't want to replace either one of them. 84, 89. This guy's not a bad marksman, but he's also our lowest rated marksman, so I think he's unfortunately going to be low man out. So I'm going to rotate him out, put him on duty. And thank you for your service, my good man, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. So we're going to rotate him onto this motorcycle unit. I'm also going to give him... No, I'm not. I'm going to leave him right where he is. Alright, so we still have some more cash. The only other thing I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to add... I usually like to give my patrol units these system terminals. And what they do is the system terminals kind of allow your police units to resolve kind of the clerical part of their duties faster. So once they go onto a call, if they have to write tickets or, you know, write up, I guess, records on a suspect or something like that, these system terminals allow them to resolve those cases much quicker. So I like to assign them pretty early. So we have the money, so we'll just do that now. And I think right now, no jinxing this pro B-Heart. Thanks. Alright, so I think we're okay with those. Let's look at our medical units real quick, see if I want to give them anything. Actually, let's look at our fire units first. Because the other thing I like to do as early as possible is give our fire departments fire equipment, specifically, at a minimum, these fire suits. Now, we didn't have a lot of fire calls there. on that first shift, but when we do start getting fire department calls, these fire suits become very valuable very quickly. So usually, as with our police units, I assign the early equipment upgrades by rank. So we'll give our sergeants in each unit here the first set of fire suits. We still have a lot of money though, so we can still probably dispatch a few more pieces of equipment. See, these are what, 2,500 a piece. So 1, 2, 3, 4 would be about 10 grand. I think it's worth it. So let me give 4 more of these out. And here. Alright, so our standard fire trucks all have fire suits equipped, so I feel better about their odds. Nice jersey. Hey, Chris, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome back, rather, I should say. Nice jersey. Yeah, man, it's Philadelphia Eagles jersey. It's opening week in NFL football, so yeah, I'm a Philly native, so I'm always rocking the Eagles colors, And we actually played on Thursday. It was a season opener. So, yeah, we're 1-0 so far this year. And, I mean, technically, Philadelphia Eagles are undefeated in the calendar year of 2018. So yeah, I'm just kind of showing a little Philly pride for the opening weekend. So you doing good, Chris? Okay, good to hear it, man. All right. So let's see. Yeah, we're kind of mixing it up a little bit tonight, Chris. I decided to run some 911 operator to try to prove to myself that I'm not totally addicted to to Train Sim World, So just something a little different. I haven't played 911 probably in about a month or so. So yeah, just doing something a little bit different tonight. So, Chris, if I remember correctly, you said you just got back from vacation, right? All right, let's see. Let's see. So we still have a few more dollars left to spend. So another $15K in petty cash. Actually, there's one more thing I can do that I like to do, because we only have one tech truck kind of on staff right now, but you can also kind of give technical tools to your standard fire trucks that enables them to kind of cover the same types of duties. So I'm going to do that. So let's see, 3K for each. Let's see, who has the best tech skills out of our standard fire trucks? So that's 216, 285, 268. So looks like this person has our best technical rating on this crew. Colton Morgan, that's an interesting name. And on this crew, 1, 2, 3. Clearly she does, Alexa Rogers, so we'll give her technical tools as well. I'm doing Toronto, Chris. I am. See, I must have known you were coming, right? Yeah, it's our first shift we just had our first shift in Toronto. I had been playing Los Angeles at the beginning of the stream, where I had been kind of at the end of my last playthrough on stream, probably about a month ago. But we decided to start a new city from scratch. Toronto is one of the international cities I had downloaded, but I've never played a shift here before. So yeah, we're here for the first time. So yeah, to the rest of you guys watching stream right now, Chris Tap 25 has kind of become one of my regulars here, and he is a Canadian. He lives in the Toronto area, so yeah, just by coincidence, we're kind of playing in his hometown tonight. All right, so let's see. So we got just short of 10K left. I think I'm gonna sit on that petty cash. I don't need any other starter gear. Actually, yeah, I'll do one more thing. I'm gonna buy one more officer here a bulletproof vest. And I'm okay with that. Alright, so let's roll our next shift. Let me see, wait a minute, I got a vest and a pistol sitting in the equipment locker, did I? I didn't have to buy another vest. It's too late to sell it back, though. Oh, I know why I have an extra pistol, because I just bought this guy an assault rifle. That's why. Never mind. Alright, let's start the duty. Alright, so we didn't add any new units, so our deployment should still be good from last shift. We can just start the duty right away. Alright, let's take our first call.
911, what's your emergency?
Oh, you're gonna have an emergency real soon.
Oh, I know what this is.
What do you mean?
I mean that you should look out your window. See ya.
Okay. Yeah. Come on, game. That is not cool. Alright, so this is like... This is from one of the very earlier DLCs. Basically, you have a mad bomber attacking the city. So let's see. Yeah, let's get some emergency units there. Ambulance and fire department to take a look. This is not cool, though, for a brand new department like mine. I don't have a lot of resources. What is this called? Drinking in public? That is not important right now. Let's take that call.
911, what's your emergency?
Now that you know I'm not joking, the next bomb will blow up at... You have 5 minutes to evacuate.
Yeah, okay.
Where are you calling from?
That was really lame and disrespectful. You have 3 minutes instead.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll get a fire department and police unit down there as quick as possible. Hopefully they'll be able to disarm the bomb in time. We probably would have been better off sending our tech truck there. Well, actually, no. We did assign technical tools to each of our fire department trucks. We might be glad that we did that. Yep. So here's what I was saying before. So now, yeah, there's a bomb actually on scene here, and with a countdown timer on it. We've got 12 seconds. I don't know if they'll be able to disarm it in time. We'll have to see. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Nope, they don't have time. That bomb's going to detonate. See, our department is like too new and too understaffed to have to deal with something that early. So, yeah, not cool, game. Not cool at all. Alright. This is suspicious person. We'll just send a police unit there. So, Chris says you got a dry cough and stuffiness. It was quite crazy the past 2 to 3 days. Oh, okay, Chris. Caught one of those vacation colds, it sounds like, or something, huh?
Shots fired, requesting backup.
Okay, they need backup, so we'll roll
Reporting, heading over there.
these police units there. Actually, I don't need this police unit, but what I do need is an ambulance there. What do we need here that we don't have? We need more fire response, so let me send another unit to cover them. And we need another ambulance down there, if I can free one up. Yeah, let's send this one. Whoa. Wanted criminal? I don't have units for that right now. What's this call?
911, what's your emergency?
You should listen to my demands, or you will have much bigger problems than you already have.
Actually, I do have a free police unit. Let me send that.
Okay, what are your demands?
I want my demands presented to the media. All the deportations of the so-called illegal immigrants must stop now, or more bombs will follow. If you want to send us back to the war zone, I will bring the war zone to you. I want to see my demands on every TV station in the city in 5 minutes.
Yeah, keep talking, dude. Keep talking so we can trace you.
So you're doing this for political reasons?
Yes. I do it for all the refugees that are not welcome here. For all those that have no voice. I am the one that you have to reckon with.
Keep talking, dude.
Okay, I'll do what I can to arrange what you're asking for.
Keep talking.
Good boy. Then, I want a public declaration from the president.
And as
that not a
soon
single
as this
person
timer
will
runs
be
down,
deported from the country.
we'll have his GPS address. Which should only take a few
I'm sorry,
more
could
seconds.
you repeat that?
I said, I want the president to say that no one will be deported.
Oh, dude, you picked the wrong president for that request, I'll tell you that much.
Okay, I will pass that on too.
You have 5 minutes. I'll talk to you later.
We got his location.
Waiting for instructions.
So, let me peel off this SWAT unit, because they're not doing anything else, or rather, they're not needed to finish that call. And we'll run that guy down, now that we know where he is. Alright, so we got that guy.
2247 West Monroe.
Well, we'll get him in a minute anyway. Okay, we got a couple other unresolved calls that I need to get some units to. Let's see, I got a heart attack. Oh, that heart attack timed out. Damn it.
Requesting support. Requesting support.
Okay. So nothing I can do with that. Let's see what's going on up here. Oh, it's a search and rescue. Okay, so they'll handle that by themselves. Sharp tool injury. I got a free ambulance. Hopefully they'll get there in time.
2247 West Monroe.
Alright, so they got the bomber here. He is heavily injured. Boo-hoo. Let's see what's this. A vehicle theft. Let me,
What are the orders? On my way.
Whoa, we got another bomb somewhere.
2247 West Monroe. Waiting for instructions.
Let me send them some backup because they'll need prisoner transport. What is this? Fire near a gas station. Let's peel off one of these fire company fire trucks to handle that call. Alright. And what do they need here? He needs medical attention. I don't have a free... Yes, I do. I got an ambulance just freed up. I don't know if they'll get there in time. He might die. Alright, wanted criminals were found there. I'll send a police unit to cover that. Do I have 2 police units I can send? Nope, my cops are pretty busy. I got a motorcycle freed up. I'll send them as backup.
I copy. Going there.
Let me see. How many suspects are up there? 1 armed suspect. That's not too bad. That'll be alright. Alright, so we're good there. Now what we got? Childbirth call and... Goodness, 3 quick calls in seconds. See that? I see we got a... What is this? A beating. Person beaten by a group of thugs. So I need police response, and we got an ambulance kind of right there on the scene. Let's go handle that with them. What is this? This is a childbirth. Let me get the... This ambulance is free. I'll send them. Whew! Good lord. Alright, what else we got? Family abuse. 1 suspect, 1 injured party. Do I have a free police unit? Let's see, we got 2 police units there and a fire department unit. But we need an ambulance. I don't think I have a free ambulance. Well, this guy just freed up. He's transporting a patient, but I'm gonna divert him immediately to this family abuse call and send the police van as a police response for them. What's this? A car bump. That's a minor call. I'll worry about that later. Still need an ambulance to this wanted suspects. I don't have an ambulance free. I need an ambulance. What is this call? Stalker. Woman reported somebody is watching her house. Yikes. That doesn't sound like fun. Let's see. Okay, this ambulance is free now. Let's send them to the escaped suspect call. And I need... Okay, I got a free patrol car. Send them to the stalker call. And I got another new call here. Another car bump. Got 2 car bumps and I got no free police units. Oh well. Too bad. Okay, they just freed up. I'll send them to this call instead because that's the older of the two. And I need somebody on this call. I'll tell you what, I'm going to send an ambulance to cover that, even though that calls for police, just to try to keep that from timing out before I can free up a police car.
We're under fire. Need backup. Need backup.
Yes, I know. Yeah, we're kind of in a pickle here with resources. Roadblock by protesters. 5 suspects. What is this one? Red light offense. Well, he's going to get away with that because I got no cops free. Let me see. Maybe I can peel off one of these cops. I don't need 2 cops on this call. Where do I want to send them? Actually, I'll send them both to this protester call. Actually, this call is freed up now. I'll send them both there. What's going on here? This is the stalker. But we still need an ambulance free. Okay, this ambulance is free. Send them there. And do I have another police unit free? Yes, I can send this police unit here. Alright, let's see what else we got. Yeah, this red light one is going to get away with it because I got no free units. Alright, so what is this? Oh, this is the protesters. Yeah, this is just paperwork. I mean, all these guys are just getting tickets written. Maybe I can peel off this patrol unit to run down that red light guy. Yep. Okay, so he's free to run that guy down. At least we'll get a ticket out of that call. The car bump. What's going on here? Nothing. We got everything we need. And actually, I think that's my last call to shift. Looks like our shift clock is at 0. Yep. Red light call is our last call to shift. Woo! That was a hectic little shift. I don't know, Chris. I don't think I like running emergency services in Toronto too much, man. This place is chaotic, man. Yeah, we missed a lot of calls. So look at that. Jeez, we missed one bomb. Chemical hazard call. I don't even remember seeing that. Fire near a gas station. Missed that one. Another bomb. Missed that one. Heart attack. Missed that. That timed out. Another bomb. Missed that. Reputation minus 57. That means we're going to get fired, y'all. Oh, man. My second shift in Toronto and I'm fired already. And look at this. We got 2 deaths. 2 fire department deaths and 3 injuries. Ooh, that's nasty. That's probably the worst single shift I've ever seen. Goodness gracious. Alright, so what did I miss on chat while my professional career was going to pot? Okay, Chris, yeah, so it wasn't really a vacation, just a local fair. Yeah, I remember you saying that. It was, I think you were telling me it was also a derby, a demolition derby or something that was there that you went to. A friend of yours was participating. More or less weather related, got warm, then turned cool. Oh, okay, gotcha. Your vacation was about a month ago, okay. That was your vacation at Niagara Falls. Okay, I remember. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I think you just saw my worst shift ever in 911 operator. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to end up with me being fired in that one. So, we're going to have to take a mulligan and a do-over in Toronto. I'm not even going to go through the details of that. That was just a bad shift. So let's see how we ended up. Actually, usually I thought by the time you came in here, you'd get a prompt that said, "You've been fired. Do you wish to restart the game?" But, I don't see that here. Huh. Okay, it's kind of odd. I mean, obviously we lost a number of firefighters in that shift. I don't know how to continue from here. And we're also in the hole in our operating budget, so I don't know how we're not fired. Yeah, I don't even have money to hire replacements at this point, which means I'm going to have to take a unit off the street, so... Yeah, we'll take this fire unit off the street, unfortunately. I just don't have any more firefighters to run it. But yeah, I'm not sure if the game's going to let me proceed at this point. I'm used to it, that when you have negative reputation that high, I'm used to seeing a prompt saying I've been fired, but not that I've been fired that often, but I've seen it in the very early stages of playing the game or learning the game. Alright, well, we do have one officer back, but I don't have a unit for him to ride on. Yeah, that was just flat out ugly. Alright, well, let me see if it'll let us start another shift. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's going to let us start another duty. But let me hang on. Let me check one thing before we continue. So I'm getting kind of a beeping in my headset, and I think what it is this being a wireless headset. I think I'm running low on power. Yeah, I might have to recharge these. Alright, so hang on one second, folks. Let me work on a little audio reconfiguration here, and we'll jump right back into the game. I'll be back in 1 second, folks. Hang on. Alright, so I think we are back. Quick audio change. Thank you, Silk. Can you hear both me and the game at the moment, Silk? Hopefully so. I had to switch out to my... You can hear it, but I'm the quieter of the two. Okay. Alright, so the game is louder than me, you're saying. Gotcha. Alright, so hopefully nothing changed in the mic, but I can boost it a little bit. But it sounds like the game itself might be louder than it was before. Is that how you hear it? So either way, we'll dial down the game sound a little bit. Alright. Alright, so... But as long as you can hear both, as long as you have input for both, I can adjust as we go along. Yeah, the music from the game is pretty loud compared to you. Okay. That's better? Okay, good. Alright, yeah, we dialed down the game audio significantly, so we should be better now. Okay. Yeah, I just had to switch headsets, and because my other headset that I have been using, that I usually use when I use a headset, is wireless, and just decided it was time to go to bed for the night. So, alright, so I switched to my backup wireless headset, but I haven't used this headset since I started streaming earlier this summer, so the calibrations are a little bit different. But sounds like it's working at the moment anyway, and that's what counts. So, alright, so let's continue. And let's see, we were trying to see if we could start another duty in Toronto. And Toronto obviously don't like me very much, because, boy, that was a brutal shift. I lost half my fire department there. Let's see, so let me redeploy my fire department unit slightly. Try to get a little bit better coverage, but we're going to be really short-handed. And I've never had to make up a cash deficit like this. I mean, right now you can usually pick up between 40 and 50k a shift. But right now we're 41k in the hole, so not sure how that's going to work out. But I don't know. I guess we'll see together. So let's start the duty. I'm still shocked I didn't get fired though. I mean, negative reputation that bad. I'm used to getting fired. All right, so let's see. Red light offense, one suspect. Let's send a motorcycle unit to run him down.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
But yeah, that was a pretty brutal shift. I mean, usually special events like that, you don't get like in your second shift in a new department in this game. But it seems like since they put out the new Search and Rescue DLC, some things that they hadn't been doing before seem like maybe they fell through the QA cracks, and we're seeing some weird stuff happening now. Like snow in Los Angeles, for example. Alright, got another dispatch here. Unlawful possession of a weapon. A man has a collection of firearms in his house. His neighbors have reported him, okay? Let's send us the police van over there just to be safe. Let's take this call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There was a robbery.
Sorry to hear that.
Where did this happen?
Around...
I didn't get the address. That's weird.
How long ago did this happen?
Just a few minutes ago.
Okay, that's a bug. Usually when you ask them where they are, you immediately get the location on the map.
Hello? Are you there?
Do you have any injuries?
Yeah.
Where were you hit?
It's my head. I'm bleeding.
Okay, I want you to just stay there and wait until the ambulance arrives.
Sure.
As soon as I know where to send the ambulance.
Are your attackers still in the area?
They took a car and drove away.
Oh, I see. They turned this into a search and rescue grid. Okay.
Did they have any weapons?
Yeah, one of them had a gun.
Can you describe the car?
It was a red pickup, but I don't know the plate.
We'll take care of it. Just wait for emergency services to arrive.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, so that's a call that I'm used to having, but they changed the nature of that call. So that becomes a search and rescue scenario now. So I'm going to send this police unit to take a look at that. I'm also going to send the ambulance immediately into the grid because obviously she's injured. But I'd like to get them some backup. Let me send this other car in there to help them if I can. Meanwhile, we got 2 traffic incidents there. Let's see, a red light offense, I don't care that much. An ATM robbery, ooh, I care about that. Let's see, I need a police unit to handle the ATM robbery. So let me...
Object spotted.
What did he find?
FCOs with a PPO info?
5 states.
Oh, they found the injured party. What is this? Oh, and then there's the robbery suspects. Let me turn them around to arrest those guys. I'm going to send another 18 over there. I'm going to send this motorcycle here. They're free. But I'm really short-handed on police units. My goodness. Yeah, this red light guy is going to get away with it. I just don't have a free unit for him. What else do we have? A home invasion. God, really? It rains, it pours. Let's take this call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There's a man passed out in the snow right in front of my house. Please take him away from here.
Where exactly are you, ma'am?
It's,
Ma'am, is the man breathing?
Yes, he is. But he's completely drunk. It's really cold out, and he could freeze to death if you don't come and get him.
Ma'am, how do you know he's drunk?
I could smell the booze coming off him when I checked if his breathing. How can one sink down so much? The worst thing is, he's not an old salt. He's a young man wearing nice clothes, but he drinks until he passes out.
Did you give him first aid?
I don't know a thing about that. I did what I was supposed to. I've called you, and now he's your problem.
Ma'am, we don't know how long he's been passed out in front of your house. If you don't help him, he could get frostbite, or worse.
Okay then. I want my conscience clear. What should I do?
Please bring a blanket from your home and cover him.
Okay. I'll get it now. Please get the ambulance here as fast as you can.
Fast as I can being the key phrase there. I just don't have a lot of free units. Alright. So let's see what's going on here. This is the home invasion.
Waiting for orders.
Ooh, got shots fired at what? What is this incident? The beating.
Waiting for orders. Understood.
We'll send the SWAT team as a backup for them.
Requesting support. Requesting support.
Ooh, I got an injured cop there. Heavily injured. Yikes.
Shots fired. Requesting backup. 1125, can you go to the radio room?
5 DVO, 10-5
How's that heavily injured? They didn't have firearms. They just had clubs. My goodness.
113, Lieutenant.
We're done here.
One.
Injured on board.
Alright, so in the meantime, what else we got? We got another new call. A loud party. I don't know, right now I don't care about parties that much. I got a cop injured. Let's see, let's get another ambulance down here. I guess we'll send a police officer over to take a look at this party. Hopefully it's just tickets and no violence.
Case resolved.
We got a broken road sign, send a tech truck for that. Let's take this phone call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There's no power. Get here fast.
Oh, not that guy again. Come on, really? I'm just going to ignore him. I don't even feel like listening to his mouth. Alright. That's going to give me negative reputation, but I don't even care. Alright. So, let's see. We got a fatality here. Oh. That's too bad. The drunk in the snow died. Oh, that's too bad.
We're done here.
Oh, well. What do we got over here? Childbirth call. Let's redirect that ambulance over to that call. Let's see what else. Amputated limb. Ouch.
Waiting for heading over there.
Free ambulance to deal with them. What else do we got active right now? This is the loud party. How's that going? Yeah, they're just writing tickets here. It's not a big deal. I think I'll send a second patrol car over there just to clean up the paperwork faster. We could use the ticket money, that's for sure. Let's see what's this one. This was the childbirth, okay. That's resolved now, not bad.
Standing by.
Let's see, 2 more hours left on shift. Oof. What is this, a rape? Ooh, that's not good.
Reporting. Heading over
Let's
there.
send a police officer and an ambulance to cover that. Let's take this call.
911, what's your emergency?
Help, my house is on fire.
Okay, ma'am, what's the address? Is anyone still inside the house?
My kids. I was only out of the house for like 10 minutes and now there's smoke everywhere. What do I do?
Do not go back inside the house, all right, ma'am? Firefighters are already on their way.
Okay, but get here quickly.
Okay.
Where in the house are your kids?
When I left, they were in their room.
I'm also going to send an ambulance there.
How old are your children, ma'am?
My oldest is 5 and my youngest is 11 months.
How do firefighters get to the children's room?
Up the stairs, second room on the right.
Okay, so what's on fire?
I don't know, but the first floor is all full of smoke.
How big is the fire?
I don't know. I haven't actually seen any flames anywhere, just a ton of smoke.
All right, I just want you to stay calm and stay out of the house.
All right, please come quickly.
Well, lucky for her, we had a fire truck right there, literally.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
So hopefully won't be too many casualties there. Let's see, how are we making out on this rape call? Oof. So, one suspect in custody being arrested, and the victim is being treated. They should be okay there. Just need police transport. And that should be it for that. Okay. Let's see, what's this? Electrical hazard. Technical job. Unfortunately, I got a huge fire here. And 2 injured people.
Standing by.
So both my fire trucks are tied up on this call. And I've got 2 fire calls here. Well, this is a cat in a tree. Nobody cares about that. Electrical hazard. That's pretty nasty. I need somebody there.
Got injured. Going to hospital.
Alright, what do we need here? Oh, we need police here now. Let's send a patrol car there to close that call out. In the meantime, I think I can peel off... Where's our tech truck? Send a tech truck to cover this call. The electrical hazard. Alright, what else we got? Now we got another traffic incident. Road rage incident. 1 suspect. I got a food patrol car that can cover that. And... let's take this phone call.
911, what's your emergency?
Yo, man, somebody just stole my drugs. Can you send the popo out here?
Oh, I noticed, dude.
Excuse me, sir, what happened?
I said my drug dealer stole my drugs. I gave him the money for my weed, and then he pulled out a 45 and said, "Get out of here."
Sir, what's your location? Can I get your name, sir?
The name's Darrell.
Sir, you realize you called 911, right?
Yeah, man, I called you, remember? You gonna do something about this guy?
Sure, dude.
Yeah. We're sending a unit out right now to help you. Just stay put. The police are gonna want your statement.
Oh, they sure will.
Aight, cool. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, you keep on waiting, genius. I love that guy. Calls the police when a legal drug deal goes wrong. Alright, let's see. We got here. A gang fight using clubs. Ooh, that's nasty. Actually, I'm going to divert the police van to that call instead, because there's 5 suspects on that. I'll send them a motorcycle as backup, and I'm probably going to need an ambulance. Location there. Let's see what else. Any other incidents?
Need backup. Need backup. Requesting support. Requesting support.
Yeah, I knew that was probably going to escalate, because that guy had a gun. Alright, we'll send an ambulance there to cover him. This one... oh, we got a lot of injuries there. Good thing we sent a SWAT van. I'll send a second ambulance to cover that call.
113, Lieutenant.
Um,
I'm grabbing over and just getting out to the base.
On air. I'm on desk. 10-4.
Luckily, these are our last two calls of the shift. That shift was not cool.
Thank you.
On air. I'm on desk. 10-4.
Alright. Silk says, have you ever heard of a publication called This Is True? Stories like the weed one show up there show up all the time. No, I haven't heard of that, Silk.
Wait for the location on the 779.
Is that a like a website publication, or is this like a magazine type thing? But I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm sure people do, you know, make calls like that. All right, we're going to redirect that ambulance to this call. Since this guy will get there, but he's taking a while. So,
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
actually, I thought I redirected him. I did not.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us an experience.
All right, I think that's our last call to shift. No, I guess I'm not surprised that something like that would be true at all. So, not at all.
I'm on desk.
Medical heading to hospital.
10-4.
I remember when Jay Leno used to be on the air. You know, he used to have his talk show at night. He used to have a regular segment that he used to do, I think, at least once a week, called something like Stupid Criminal Tricks or Stupid Criminal Stories or something like that. And he used to always have, you know, he would read like from the headlines, you know, stupid stuff just like that. Email, actually, but there's a website as well. Okay. It shows the stupidity, zero tolerance, etc. in the world these days. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'm sure a website like that will never be at a loss for content, right? Yeah, but that segment that Jay Leno used to have about stupid criminals was always pretty funny. I mean, because, you know, I guess most criminals really aren't that smart. Otherwise, they wouldn't be in lives of crime, right? Okay, so that wasn't a great shift, but at least we're on the plus side in reputation right now. Only plus 20, but you know, after a minus, what was the other one? 57. I guess we'll take what we can get. But we had a number of calls that we could not handle. So let's see, we had an ATM robbery here that we couldn't respond to in time. That was minus 12. Red light offense. Yeah, that was the guy. We didn't have a free police unit, so he got away with it. So that's minus 3. The power outage I ignored, but that only cost me minus 3. That was that gamer kid who calls, you know, just because his power went out and he couldn't finish his, you know, I don't know, GTA game or whatever he was playing. Or at least they wouldn't be getting caught if they just thought it through. Yeah, right? Well, I guess that not only not necessarily very smart, but also kind of lazy. All right, B-Heart. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night. Good to see you. Also, B-Heart, before you go, how'd your Fallout game go? Let's see, so the power outage call we ignored intentionally. Then the last thing we missed was the frozen call. What is this? Well, we didn't miss this call. Oh, that's because the guy died. Yeah, I guess we just couldn't get an ambulance there fast enough. Alright. Well, I guess I missed B-Hard before he actually pulled out. So, alright. Let's see. But yeah, that frozen man call, I don't know if it was that we didn't get the ambulance there fast enough, or it was just that I gave her the wrong instructions for first aid on the spot. Because I instructed her to bring him a blanket and cover him until the ambulance got there. But I think the other choice was... Well, it was worded kind of weird. If I remember correctly in the dialogue, it says something like, go into a warm spot. It didn't necessarily say take him into a warm spot. And plus I'm kind of leery about, you know, moving somebody who's injured. I mean, that's something they usually tell you not to do if you find someone injured. So, I don't know. but it dinged me as a -7. I'm not sure. Maybe it was a better way to handle that, but I didn't think moving him was safe, so oh well. Can't win them all. So yeah, we had 4 negative calls, but, you know, when you're starting in this game with a new city and your department's still small and relatively, you know, under-equipped, I mean, you do get some negative calls, but as long as you end up on the plus side, you know, you're on the right track anyway. But yeah, we have one fatality here. We'd never like to see that. And net profits of 24K. So we're still, I think, overall in the negative. Yeah, we're still negative 17K in our current budget. But hopefully we can make that up in another shift or two. So let's see. In the meantime, we have another officer. Oh, no, this is the guy who was sitting on the bench all along. Okay. We still have a firefighter down for 2 more days. So yeah, our fire department is really short staffed. I mean, we're really feeling the loss of, what was it, 5 fire departments? Oh, Blackston, you're still hanging in there. Okay. I didn't know you were even still here, man. Guess you're just lurking. Let's see. So Blackston, I don't know if you saw my all-time worst shift ever. The one just before this. That was not my finest hour. Alright, well, I don't know why I'm looking at the equipment list. I don't have enough operating budget to even buy anything, so we're just going to have to roll through another shift with this crew, and hopefully we can turn a profit in a shift or two. Oh, good lord. Today there's going to be a mass event, a music festival. You need 3 police officers, 2 medics, and 1 firefighter to ensure safety. Are you ready to start the duty? No. No, I'm really not. So let me see. This will be our 4th shift, and in 3 shifts we've had special events happen, which normally you have a special event every 4 or 5 shifts. So we're kind of getting hammered here with a new department. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can game the system a little bit. I'm gonna back out and go back in and see if I can escape that event. I don't think so. But I mean, considering that, you know, we had like that Mad Bomber event that took like half our fire department, I don't think we're really in a position to cover a lot of special events in this game right now. Nope, can't get away with it. It's gonna queue it up anyway. Oh well. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Alright, so here's the music festival. So it starts out that basically all you have to do is have resources there to monitor the event for the most part. So you're supposed to have at least 1 medical, 1 firefighter, and 1 police unit on scene, which means basically you kind of just lose those units. I mean, they're wasted more or less. The pro tip on that is that in a pinch, you're still allowed to kind of click on those units and redeploy them to other things. So technically you don't completely lose them for the shift, but you still have to have at least 1 unit, you know, on scene of any one of those types to keep things from escalating into chaos. So, all right. So what we'll do is we'll put our police bike here. We'll put this ambulance here, and we'll add this firefighter unit to start. But any 2 of those 3 technically we can redeploy when needed. All right. So let's just go with that. I'll start the duty.
5 DVO, 10-5 that location.
Alright, so we got an epilepsy attack right away. Got a free ambulance to cover that.
"911, what's your emergency?"
Hello. I would like to lodge a complaint. It's unbearably loud here in my apartment. The windows are literally shaking because of the noise. Please, do something about it.
So it's the obligatory bitch call.
Where are you calling from?
From my home. I'm at 23rd Terrace, and I can hear it here.
Yeah, that first call we always get at the beginning of a special event is somebody just
What's the source of the noise?
You must be joking. It's not hard to
somebody
tell
always
what's
calls to
going on.
complain right at the
It's
beginning.
that so-called music festival. They sound like they have no idea what real music is.
And it's always a call you can't really do anything about. It's just a guy, blowing off steam.
There is nothing we can do, sir. The festival is completely legal. They have all the required permits. We can't shut it down because of noise complaints.
Great. That's just great. And normal people are supposed to bear this noise all the time? What has to happen in order to have this madness stopped?
We'd only shut down the event if there was a serious security threat, sir, so please, be patient. The festival is only once a year. It'll be over in a couple of days.
Patient? Easy for you to say. Just listen to this noise.
Maybe you should buy some earplugs, sir. Like I've already said, there's nothing I can do.
What the...
Yeah, whatever, dude. And I like how it says, how are normal people supposed to listen to this noise? Well, dude, normal people like to be entertained every now and then, Maybe you should get out the house more.
Understood.
All right.
We're done here.
Alright, and I sent this tech truck to cover this cat in a tree call, which only because it's so quiet right now. Normally I would ignore cat in trees calls because you don't get any reputation for them. You don't get anything plus if you handle them, and you don't get anything minus if you ignore them, so they're usually a complete waste of time. Alright, so...
Waiting right away.
Send these 2 units to cover that rape call and take this phone
911,
call.
what's your emergency?
Hello? Could you do something about those idiots?
Where are they?
Near bus station at 34 College.
Please describe what exactly these men are doing.
They're acting like animals, just smashing and breaking everything around.
Okay, that's not good. Let me get a SWAT team rolling over there quickly.
How many of them are there?
There's 2 of them.
Just 2 people? Oh, come on.
Have they injured anyone?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, I'm still some police
Help
over
is
there
on
to
the
take
way.
a
They'll
look.
be there shortly.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome, sweetie. Alright, so we'll send a SWAT team over there and see what there is to see. In the meantime, there was a rape call that came in right before that one. 1 suspect, 1 injured party, so yeah, we got a patrol car and an ambulance heading there. They should be able to cover that. We got a guy speeding. Now he's heading east. I don't have a free unit. I think I'm going to peel off my motorcycle from the festival coverage and see if we can run him down before he gets off the edge of the map. Let's see, we got another new incident local here. What is that? An ATM robbery. Ooh, that's not good. I got a free patrol car. We'll send them over to cover that. What is this? A home invasion. 3 armed suspects. Yikes. But I could really use my SWAT van if they could free up. But, oh, that's escalating. They're not going to free up anytime soon. I sent an ambulance over there. Take this phone call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? Listen carefully. I found the bomb at the festival.
You did now, did you?
The music festival? Okay, where's the bomb?
Look for it around the stage.
Okay, what does the bomb look like?
It has wires and a display with a timer.
Please, give me any information that can help us find it. Is it in a car? Is it in a suitcase or a backpack?
It's in a backpack. It's red.
Okay, did you see who left it?
No, I didn't. I just found it. I want to stay anonymous.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the guy who called before trying to get the festival shut down. But I'm going to send somebody to look at it anyway.
All right, sir. I'm notifying officers working at the festival, and I have fire and ambulance responding as well. Thank you.
So the whole festival will be suspended?
No, dude. It's not going to be that easy.
Okay, emergency services are on the way. They should be there soon.
I know that's him.
Okay.
All right. Meantime, we had a couple of the police calls pop up. If I could just free up 2 police units to cover them. Got a beating here, home invasion there. Alright. But I'm going to need to send them back up because there's 3 suspects on scene there. Boy. Let's see what else. Got some stuff popping up now. Car accident. See, this is the other problem with this particular event type. See how all the icons start to stack up on top of each other? They don't spread them out enough, and it makes it difficult to kind of look at them in trios.
Heading over there.
Alright, so what is this? A beating. But I don't have a free police unit. Oh, come on. See how they're starting to pop up like every second?
Injured on board.
So we got a fall there. I don't have a free ambulance, though. What is this one? That's the music festival. What is this? This is the bomb threat prank. I need somebody to look at that. There's a tech truck over there. What is this one? Car blocking away. That's not important. What is this one? Car accident. Alright, I'll send the police van over here to look at that. And I'll send I got a free ambulance. I'll send that one. Epilepsy attack and shoplifting call. Shoplifting is not important.
Police transport needed.
Police transport needed. Why? You got a squad car with 2 empty seats right there. There's your transport.
Right away. Understood.
Handle the transport. What's the problem here?
I'm listening. Heading over there. Understood. Medical heading. Case resolved.
Okay. I don't know why they didn't automatically do their own transport. That's kind of weird.
We're done here.
Okay, what else we got? We got too much stuff popping up. Too much stuff. Look at that. You see that? 5 in like 5 seconds. Okay, hang on a second. So I'm going to pause here and triage the list. Alright, so shoplifting call here. That's not important. I'm going to ignore that for now. Car blocking technical job. Where is that? That's not as important. What else we got? A bomb alarm. Alright, so we got a tech truck handling that. That's a large technical job, which means they could use a second unit as backup, but I don't have a second unit. Where's my other fire truck?
Waiting for orders. Reporting.
Oh, the other fire truck is already on the festival. Okay, I'll send them over there to help that. Let's see what else we got. Illegal parking. Needs to be towed, but I don't have a fire truck free to do that. I can get a patrol car over there, though. Where was that?
Heading over there. Negative.
Hit the ignore by accident. Oh well, that's going to be a ding on my record. ATM robbery. Alright, that's being handled. But they do need an ambulance there. Alright, got an ambulance free here. We'll send that. What else we got? Music festival still being dealt with. Beating here. Nobody's on that. Got a free police car. We'll send them for that. And I could use another ambulance, but I don't think I have one. No. All tied up. Jesus. Alright. Alright, I got a fall here. And an epilepsy attack here. And I just have no ambulances. And I got a car bump here. So, I can at least send a police officer to look at that. Do I have any other free police officers? I got a bike free. Let's see. Maybe they can handle this ATM robbery. Alright, let's roll that. Problem is, I just don't have enough medical units right now. Man, things are just popping that I just can't handle right now.
Shots fired. Requesting backup.
Alright.
Waiting for orders. Understood. Shots fired. Requesting case resolved. I'm listening. Right away.
I don't know what you want me to do, game. Mathematically, it's impossible for me to do all this. I mean...
Right away.
I don't know. I feel like with the last DLC that came out, a lot of the events like this that used to kind of be relatively reasonable just have become unbalanced. There's just too much stuff going on here. I can't, I don't have units for all this.
We're done here.
I mean, it seems like the amount of special events like this. Look at this. Look at that. That was like 7 things in 5 seconds. I mean, it used to be that these type of things would scale, seemed like, to the size of your department. And even when you don't have enough of your own forces to handle them, you used to be able to go to this, or you can go to this reinforcements menu to kind of get extra units from, I guess, neighboring departments to come help you. But I'm in negative in cash flow, so I can't really afford those right now. So it's just nothing I can do. I'm probably going to end up with negative reputation again here, because I just don't have enough, to handle my calls. I mean, I just don't. I don't have what's necessary.
I'm listening. Right away.
So not a good start in Toronto here. Not a good start at all. Let's see what else we got. Shoplifting. That's being dealt with. Got a beating here. They need an ambulance. There's an ambulance on scene. That should be alright. The home invasion. I just dispatched the police van to look at that. Drug dealer. I'm actually going to ignore that. I just don't have the resources. Another drug dealer. Wait, I didn't assign somebody to that. I don't think. Alright, I guess this patrol unit just spontaneously picked up that call. They do that sometime. If they drive past something that they can see visually, they assign themselves to it. So, okay. Let's see, home invasion. I got somebody going there. Broken bone. We got a free medical unit. Let's send them to do that. Let's see, ATM robbery. Do I have anybody on the ATM robbery? I do not. Do I have a free unit I can send? I do not. There's nothing I can do about that. And car blocking way. I got a free tech truck that can handle that. Let's see, is there anything else I can do? Not really, not really. Drinking in public, I kind of don't care.
Understood.
Ignore that. CO poisoning, ooh, that's nasty. And what else? Drug usage again.
We're done here.
Man putting a needle in his arm, okay.
Medical heading to hospital.
Hate to do this, I'm about to take my ambulance off the festival. He won't come off the festival. Okay.
Suspects in custody requesting transport.
Alright, we got a gang fight going on here. And I got my SWAT truck going to this home invasion. Yikes.
Reporting.
What is this call? The drug usage call. Let me at least get an ambulance over there. Alright, game, that's enough. Seriously, really? Come on, game. I mean, look at that. That's just ridiculous. Okay, my shift is over. No more calls. Stop. Yeah, that's just way too much stuff. What do you need that you don't have? You need an ambulance, you have one, and you need police transport. You can transport them yourself. Alright, what's this? A drunk driver. I don't have anybody to run him down. Okay, what's here? Oh, this is the home invasion. I need an ambulance. I just don't have a free ambulance. Oh, yes, I do. I got one.
13 King 84.
But they need an ambulance here as well. Let me get them over there. And if they free that up, then maybe I can redivert them to the home invasion. Let's see what else. Drug usage.
1125, can you go to the radio room? Run to the breach on that.
Oh, yeah, I'm on that.
What's this one?
You got any FTOs with PPO?
VIP protection.
Yeah, I'm leaving Ashley. That's going to be a 90 to Show me north to the other 10.
Oh, good lord. When did that pop up? I didn't even see that.
2247 West Monroe.
Alright, this is interesting. I've never seen this happen before. So, right now, I can't close out the calls that I currently have open because the units that I need are tied up on other calls. So, like, they need an ambulance here, but all my ambulances are tied up. And they need police here, but all my police are tied up. So how do I break the deadlock? Jeez. So let me see. Police is needed here. Okay, the medical case there is resolved, so I can redivert this ambulance. Let's send that ambulance here. Then maybe that'll free up this police unit, and I can send a police unit here. What do you need here? You need a police transport.
113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on 16252 Sutton. Okay, jump some company on Central. The large group of individuals that can't
You need an ambulance.
We need an ambulance here.
Yes, I know. What do you need? You need a police officer. I don't have one. Okay, my only hope is to get this police officer free here. And then once he's free, he can maybe come over here and free this one up. And then we can break the gridlock. Alright.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
Oh, he still needs another medical transport. Jeez. Still can't free him up.
FTOs with PPO info?
I'm grabbing over and just getting out to the base.
Concerns, location, concerns.
I'll wait for the location on the 7798.
You got any FTOs with PPO info?
113.
Alright, send them. Oh, okay, they're free now. So, let me see. That's a drug deal. Is that a drug deal? Yeah. What is that one? That's a rape case. We'll send them to a rape case. And actually, we're going to need him, the van here as well, because I need police transport. And motorcycles can't do their own transport of arrested suspects. Oh, goodness. So once this frees up, hopefully I'll be able to free up these three calls.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
That's damn frustrating.
113, Lieutenant.
Case resolved.
Alright, so now I got a free ambulance. I'll send them here. Actually, I'll send them here. This needs police response, right? What do you need? You need 2 arrested suspects. Okay, so the police van is there. They picked that up on their own. Thank God.
Medical heading to hospital.
56-16 Craft Avenue. 113, Lieutenant. 13 King.
And what do you need? You need police transport. So we got a free patrol car. Hopefully they'll be able to pick that up, and that should be it. God, that was ugly. That was ugly. Yep, end up with negative reputation again. Alright, so it's like 2 of my last 3 shifts are literally the worst shifts I've ever had. Yeah, I mean, I have to say, since that last DLC came out, there seems to be a lot less balance in the way events are assigned, and it's just yeah, it's just not playing reasonably, not like it used to. I mean, this is This is usually a pretty well balanced game. It's usually manageable as long as you keep your head about your wits about you. But yeah, that's just bad. I mean, I think I'm tempted to would I consider this shift the worst or the bomber one? I would say the bomber one, Silk, only because we had a lot more fatalities. We lost half our fire department. I think we lost like 5 fire department firefighters in the same shift. I've never had that many fatalities on one shift. So this is, I mean, if we go back to the stats on this one, yeah, minus 195, I think, well, no, that's probably higher negative reputation than we had on the other case. But yeah, we lost a lot more staff. So I would consider that worse, personally. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely think something in the last DLC release unbalanced the game, because I'm not used to things being that unmanageable. Good point, I suppose. If that hadn't happened, then this would have been more manageable. Yeah. I mean, I at least would have had one more fire unit on the street. Like you see, we still have a fire truck sitting in the garage, and I just don't have staff to run it. And I'm still running a deficit budget, which means I can't even hire replacement staff. So. I mean, there is a way to get out of this, because the problems are being caused by the special DLC. Matter of fact, let me back out of here. I'll show you exactly what's going on here. So, if I exit out of the game right now. Alright. And I can bring up... I'll show you what it shows in Steam. So basically, this is my setup for 911 operator in Steam. And you can kind of see here, the base game is here. And you can see right now I have basically 4 DLC packages added. So that includes, you know what, let me, well, that's okay. So it includes Search and Rescue, which is the new DLC that just came out the end of July. But then it has these other things. What is it? Every Life Matters and First Response. And these are the DLCs that are enabling a lot of those special events, the music festivals, the bomb scares, all that kind of stuff. And basically, if I disable those right now and restart the game, I just won't have those events firing off, and I should be able to build my department in a more reasonable fashion, a linear fashion, to the point where, they should be able to handle, those type of events when they have more personnel, more resources. So, I mean, at that point, the reputation we had on the last shift, I'm still surprised I didn't get fired as soon as I was done. I mean, really. I mean, I've been fired for less early in the game, but, maybe they changed something with the last DLC there. I don't know. But, why don't we try that and just run a shift and see how things go. So I'm going to disable those 2, Every Life Matters and First Response. I'm going to leave the Search and Rescue on. And, let's run it. Let's see what happens. And if we can just dig our department out of the, the financial hole, because we just can't buy new staff, replacement staff. If we can just dig out of our financial hole, maybe we can kind of, get back to some sanity here. So, yeah. All right, so let's see how that plays. And I hate to kind of, enable, cheat codes in a way by disabling those DLCs, but something's not balanced. Something's not balanced. I mean, I play this game a lot offline, and you know, it's usually, you know, it's somewhat of a challenge in some days, but it's usually relatively, you know, fun. And those two of those last 3 shifts, that just straight up wasn't fun, you know, not at all. All right, so let's see. So we have 1 officer down, but we do have a replacement that we can put on our number 2 patrol car unit here. But short of that, there's really not a lot else that we can do because we just don't have any budget. I can't buy any equipment. I can't buy any staff. So we just got to kind of dig out of this financial hole. Yeah, there's literally nothing else I can do except run the next shift. So let's just run it and see how it goes.
2247 West Monroe.
Alright, first dispatch of the day, car bump. 1 suspect. Cause of the accident must be determined. Alright. Nice lightweight case. Alright, another call. Drug OD, 1 injury. Alright, so we will send this ambulance and we'll take this call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hey, I'm calling to report a bum.
A bum, really, dude?
Could you please tell me your address?
I'm at...
Okay, so what's going on there?
He's being really aggressive.
So what's this homeless guy doing?
He's threatening me. I don't know what it's all about. He's completely drunk. He's mumbling something and not letting me go.
Please tell him that you're on the phone with the police and that officers are on their way.
Hey, cops are gonna be here any minute. Yeah, that's what they told me. They're on the way. No way. He said the cops can blow him.
Nice guy.
I understand. I'm sending the first team available out to you.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I bet you do.
We're done here.
Okay, I've had that call before. I've never had it quite go that way. This will be interesting to see what these officers find.
Waiting for heading over there.
113, Lieutenant.
What do we got here?
Shots fired. Requesting backup.
Shots fired? Really? Why are shots being fired? I mean, the guy wasn't even armed. He's requesting backup. I don't think they need backup. I think they have everything they need. Okay.
1125, can you go to
Let's see what else we got here. What is this call? Drunk driver? Okay. Motorcycle cop handled that. Okay, but they need transport because motorcycles can't transport arrests. Alright, what else we got? Serious intoxication and what else? Loud party. 5 suspects. 5 suspects, huh? Alright, well, we'll send our 4-person van to handle 5 suspects. I don't have any backup to send them. Actually, I do. As soon as this patrol car drops off their suspect at this police station, I'll send them as backup. What is this call? Serious intoxication. Let's take this phone call, though.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There are some guys here fighting. Can you do something about it?
How many of them are there?
There are 2 of them.
Can you give me a precise address of the incident?
Yes, of course. It's at...
Did you see if they had any weapons?
No, I didn't see any.
Is anybody injured?
Oh my! One of them just fell down. He's not moving.
So those other guys who were fighting, did you see where they went?
I have no idea.
Could you check his medical condition?
I'll do that. What should I do?
Is he breathing?
1 second. Yes.
Does he have any injuries that you can see?
His face doesn't look good, but apart from bruises and a bleeding lip, I don't see any serious wounds.
I'm sending emergency services right now.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright. So we'll send an ambulance to check that guy out. It doesn't sound serious, but better safe than sorry.
I'm listening.
Alright, so we're sending the van to the loud party, and they have a patrol car as backup. They should be okay. Let's see. This guy's going to cover a serious intoxication call. What is this? Oh, that's the call that just came in. Alright, that call's resolved. What is this? VIP protection. Security of a VIP requested police to help. Pause that. Secure his public appearance. Police officers should check the nearby area to prevent any threats. Okay, that's new. I never had that before. I think I remember seeing that pop up at the end of our last shift, but I don't think we responded in time. Now this is part of the new search and rescue DLC, I can tell because of this grid pattern. So that's the new search mechanic. But I've never had this specific VIP protection call before. That's new, so... sounds like he just needs police on the case, so I'll just send a police car over there. Not sure exactly how else to handle that one. See, another technical job, car blocking the way, send a tech truck for that. What do they need here? Oh, they need police there. Let me send a motorcycle there. Probably just some paperwork to clean up on that case. What's going on here with the loud party? Yeah, they're just writing tickets here, so at least we'll get some ticket revenue out of that call. Alright, back over to the VIP. Oh, they want police to sweep the area. Oh, okay, I see how that works. Let me send a... Oh, they're done. They're done with that already. No, they're not. Let me send this patrol car... Oh, no, they're done already. Okay, never mind. What is this? Fallen tree. Let's take this phone call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There's been an accident. A truck flipped over on its side.
Was it me or is that call particularly loud? Wow.
Can you tell if anyone's injured?
I don't know. I can't see or hear anything from where I'm standing. Should I approach the truck and check?
Please, be very careful and don't get too close.
Understood.
Can you describe the truck for me? What kind of cargo was it carrying?
It's a tanker, but I can't tell what it was carrying.
Do you see any warning markings on the truck?
Yes, it's a white rhombus with a skull on top and a number 6 on the bottom. Next to it, there's a name of a chemical plant, I guess.
Where did it happen?
I'm not sure. I don't really know the area.
Check your GPS.
Do you have GPS?
I don't have one.
Oh, he doesn't have one.
Okay, do you see any landmarks or buildings around you? Something that might help tell you where you are.
Hold on. Yes, I can see a building with an address on it. It says...
Okay.
Hello?
Listen to me carefully. It's not safe to stay near the truck. Go back to your car immediately and close the door.
What? Holy shit, I'm getting out of here.
Okay, here's what I need you to do. Return to your car and drive back the way you came for a couple of 100 feet. Then put your hazard lights on. Until the emergency units get there, you'll need to warn others coming down the road of the accident.
Will do. Oh my god, what have I gotten myself into? Please, send someone as soon as possible.
Okay, well that was different. I've had that call before, but I've never had it come out that way. So it's nice to see that they built in some variety with the last DLC we got. Alright, meantime, what do we have? Pedestrian hit. And what is this that just popped up? A home invasion. A lot of home invasions in Toronto. What's going on here? Alright, so we'll send a SWAT team to look at that and an ambulance. And on the pedestrian hit, I'll dispatch this ambulance and I'll send the police unit for that.
113, Lieutenant.
And I feel like I missed something else. Let me check my list. The truck, alright, so that's being dealt with. Let me send a tech truck as backup for them. Oh, they need more units, so we also need an ambulance there. This is my only free ambulance. They're kind of far, but I don't have any choice at the moment. Oh, come on. That one just timed out. I saw that happen. Alright, I'll send this one there, then. We'll just park you at a hospital. What is this? Cat in a tree. Oh, come on with cats and trees. I'm going to ignore the cat and tree, because I just don't have any more fire units. This is shots fired. Shots fired on home invasion. We'll send them some backup, just in case.
Right away. Waiting for orders. Heading over there.
And take the call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There's been a car crash.
Where did the collision happen?
Around.
When did it happen?
Yesterday evening.
Sir, you don't call 911 for a car accident that happened
Well, at least we get to ignore that one, thank God.
Sir, please contact your body shop, or go to the nearest police station if you have any complaints.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Alright, so that could have been worse.
D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an intox.
Alright, but yeah, this home invasion turned violent, but that should be wrapped up in a couple seconds.
113 Lieutenant, 1011 on 11652 Sutton.
Injured on board.
One more trip for this ambulance and that thing should be wrapped up. In the meantime, what do we got here? A road rage incident. Let me run this. That guy down with a motorcycle unit. Let me redeploy this patrol car to be a little bit more central to the map, because he's way the heck out here. What's this? Sharp tool injury. Massive blood loss. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Lucky for him, we got an ambulance right there. I don't know. Is this motorcycle going to make this before he gets off the map? He might not. Alright, let's take this call.
911, what's your emergency? Hello? Is anyone there?
Alright, that sounds like a butt dial. We'll just ignore that one.
2247 West.
Reporting.
Ah, they just made it. I didn't think he was going to make that one. Alright, so we got that guy.
You got any FTOs with
What is this call?
info?
Fire in a parking lot. Parking lot is on fire. There's a significant number of cars that might explode. Oh, wonderful. Large fire, which means we need to send more than one fire unit. Oh, they need a transport here. I guess I should have sent that patrol car after all. I thought he might just write him a ticket, but looks like that guy's getting arrested. What's this call here? Person is falling from the stairs. Heavy injuries, alright? Got an ambulance right there. Lucky him. Let's check this fire in a parking lot. Alright, so they got there in time. That didn't time out. What else do we have? Missing person with schizophrenia. Oh. Let's take this phone call, though.
911, what's your emergency?
Hey, there was a robbery
How long ago did this happen?
a moment ago.
Do you have any injuries?
No, we are fine.
Are your attackers still in the area?
They ran away down the road.
Did they have any weapons?
Yes, a bat and a knife.
Ooh, that's not
Where
good.
did this happen?
Around,
All right, sir. We'll take care of it. Just wait for emergency services to arrive.
yeah, I will.
22 on my way.
Alright, so we're going to send 2 patrol cars there because those guys are armed. I'm also going to send... Actually, he said he was not injured, right? No injuries. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about the ambulance. Although, I have a feeling that when they find the attackers, that might escalate into violence, which means we'll need an ambulance, but we'll see. Alright, so what's here? This is the missing person with schizophrenia. I'm going to send a second ambulance to help with the search for that, because it might go a little faster. Actually, we're at 0 on the shift clock, so this is our last call, last set of calls. I'm going to add another unit to this search here. And they got a motorcycle police unit. Maybe they can help with the search as well. So up here in the meantime, let's see, this is a robbery. We're looking for suspects. I'm going to send a SWAT van over there as well.
5DVO, 10-5 that location. You got any FTOs with PPO info?
113.
Now both of these are relatively large searches. This is where you can kind of manually micromanage your units to kind of close this. Oh.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
To close down the search quicker, but yeah, I mean that was fast. I found them already.
You got any FTOs with PPO?
Two suspects.
If there's any FTO or crew for that gun turning.
Oh, we got an injury here. Hopefully
10-4.
not too severe. I wouldn't want to lose these officers for a shift.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
Sorry,
Oh man, I just realized I forgot to give this police unit here a weapon. This cop is on duty with no sidearm. Sorry about that, my friend. Jeez. All right, so let's see how we made out. We have one injured police officer, down for 1 day. That's not too bad. 3 promotions. That's pretty good. Plus 49 reputation. That's good. 47K profit. That's really good. 21 cases is close to our average of 22 to 23, so that's good. And no deaths reported, which is always great. All right, so that was a much better shift than our few previous ones. So maybe disabling those DLCs early on was kind of the way to go for us. All right, so let's look at the shift summary real quick. So we had a homeless man being accosted, it says. Oh, that was the guy who called in. He said a bum was attacking him. And what did we end up with here? We got +1 overall, but it says homeless man was aggressive and started a fight and taken into custody. Okay. So good thing we did send a police officer there. Let's see, we had a street fight here. Oh yeah, I remember that call. A woman said the people were fighting on the street and there was one injured man left behind. So no arrest, but the one man was given first aid. Okay, so +2 on that. Let's see, car collision. What was this? Oh, this is the one we ignored because it was an emergency. It happened the day before. What is this one? Oh, road accident involving a truck tipping over has been reported. That was the hazardous chemicals truck the guy found. Told him to back away and wait for the fire department. I guess that was the right advice because we got +8 on that one. Now, I've had this call go a little differently before where we told him to kind of go over and look at the truck to try to identify what the truck was carrying or whatever, and the truck exploded and the guy got killed. So I'm glad that time that type of call worked out a lot better. Let's see what else we got. Empty call, +1. Oh, that was the kids who were playing with a phone. Okay. And what was this? A robbery here. Oh, that was the guy who reported. Yeah, they were. His attackers had a bat and a knife. So we ended up with a search. The search was completed and expanded into the second part here, the robbery call. So looks like we had 2 suspects, both put up a fight, but were eventually overpowered and taken into custody. So +3 on that. So +4 overall between the 2 parts of that call, the search and then the arrest. So that worked out. And then this was also, I think, one of the search and rescue calls, a missing person with schizophrenia. Yeah, just as one person given first aid, successfully resolved, +4. So that worked out. We did have a negative call here. Pedestrian, I guess, was hit by a car, -9, but no action was made in time. Yeah, that was one of the calls that timed out. But that was our only negative call of the day, so that's not too bad. That was a much better shift than in previous. But we do have another injured officer, but we're only going to have him down for a day. Meanwhile, we have this guy still down for 3 more days, and we have a firefighter back. looks like, that we can reassign. I guess I'll assign him to the first truck. We're still negative on budget though, so we can't buy any upgrades. Like, this guy needs a fire coat. Let me see, do we have any? Oh, we do. We have some fire suits in the locker. So yeah, I can give him a coat. Well, consider we have like 5 firefighter fatalities. I guess we should have some extra fire equipment, sadly, in the list here. Let's see what else. I remember noticing one of our police officers didn't have a sidearm. Wait, that's not that guy. Oh, that's probably the guy who just got injured, so yeah, we can't give it to him now. It's too late. But that means we have 1 patrol car. This officer is riding by herself. I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to have this motorcycle officer ride solo, and I'm going to assign his partner to ride as her partner in this number 2 patrol unit. So I should be okay with that. But yeah, we still got some work to do to dig ourselves out of the budget deficit here before we can, you know, really start growing our department. Alright, let me see. Is there anything else I can do here? I have some spare equipment I can give out, I guess. Let me give the police terminal to our number 2 squad car. Let me hand out some fire suits down here as well. Let's see. Do I have any police officers that need body armor? Nope. So right now everybody is equipped with what they need. Alright, let me see, what time is it? We've been streaming for a while. Actually, I just realized I am late for my break because I didn't reset my timer. Oh, I did reset my timer. I just didn't hear my timer, my break timer go off because I had my headphones on. Duh. Alright. But you know what? We're coming up on almost 4 hours on the stream. I think I'm going to run 1 more shift in 911, and then I'm going to call it a stream there rather than take a break at this point. So let's do that now. Alright, let's see. Where's our 2 fire units? Oh, one's overlapping the other, let's see. That's kind of weird. How'd he end up there? Maybe here. 1, 2, 3 medical units. Spread them out a little bit. 1, 2, 3 police units. And motorcycle unit. Okay, that's a pretty good spread. Let's start the duty.
113, Lieutenant.
That was quick. Trapped in an elevator. Technical job.
I'm listening.
Send a tech truck for that.
707, please locate me to the unit mobile 7i.
Got that thing from me. Is that resolved? Concerns, okay. Concerns.
113, Lieutenant. At 1011 on 11652 Sutton. Requesting air in the situation. That's on 7 go and going down to the straight paint. And hold the central, touch away.
we got here? Home invasion. 3 suspects possibly armed. 1 injury. Let's roll a SWAT van and an ambulance and take this phone call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? Oh, yeah, hi. I have a problem. I ordered a pizza, and it's too damn spicy.
Really, dude?
Excuse me?
My pizza. It's extremely spicy. I can barely manage to eat a slice.
I think it's still Friday the 13th, Soak.
This isn't a police matter, sir. Tell you what, call the place where you got your pizza and complain to them, all right?
I tried, yo, but they told me to fuck off. It was very rude. Can some officer come to help me?
Sir, we can't help you.
Think how you would feel if it was your pizza. I'm disappointed, dude. May your pizza never be too spicy. Peace.
If there's any FTO or crew for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Definitely a full moon or something. Alright, home invasion. What's going on there? That's pretty serious. Let me send this in backup. That looks nasty.
I'm listening. Heading over there.
113, Lieutenant, that's 1011 on 11652 Sutton.
Adelaide Road?
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 hour. Sure, we're going to the other 1011.
Alright, so we got 2 injuries there. And 1 suspect to be arrested. They should have everything they need to complete that call. It's looking like it, huh, Silk? Yeah, it really is. I mean, I'm used to crazy calls, like maybe once a shift, once every other shift, but it seems like we've been getting a lot of them. Trash on fire. Dumpster fire. Building on fire. Large fire. Ooh, that's nasty. So, let's send... Large fire usually means dispatch more than 1 fire unit, so we'll send 2 units there. This is a neighborhood dumpster fire. They also going to need an ambulance there, so let me send them. Actually, no. I'm going to send them here, and I'm going to send this ambulance here. What is this? Serious intoxication. Sorry to hear that. Lucky for you, I got an ambulance right there. But I don't have a fire unit to handle this dumpster fire. So we might catch a ding for that. Plus, that's kind of far away. So this is where we miss our 3rd fire company unit. So let's take this phone call.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello, I have a problem. Someone is trying to get into my house through the back door.
Ooh, that's nasty. Where are you?
Where do you live?
I live at...
So tell me what's happening.
It's probably that crazy Ray, my ex-boyfriend. I heard knocking at the door. He's probably drunk again. What should I do?
Hang on for a sec, okay? I want you to find a room that you can lock the door on, and then get in there, shut it, and lock it, okay?
Okay. Oh, God. He knows I'm here.
Hold on, I know you can do this. Police are on the way.
What should I do? I have my father's gun. Should I shoot him?
Yeah, bust his ass. But I'm not going to tell her that.
I can't tell you what to do and what not to do. You have to decide this yourself. But remember, the law allows you self-defense in your own home.
Ray, I have a gun. Please stop. Ray, I will shoot you. Get away from the door. I think I calmed him down. Come here quickly.
Good for you, sweetie. And lucky him, because I would have shot his ass. Alright, let's see how that plays out. But I need these firefighters free off of this call, because now I got 2 other open fire calls. I just don't have any free units. Alright, they're free. So I can send 1 unit there. And I'll send the other unit there and hope it won't time out, but I don't think they'll make it in time. That's what I need here. This is, the home invasion, they need an ambulance. Easily handled. Yeah, Ray was heavily injured, yeah. And the caller has a gun, but she's okay. What else we got? Fire near a gas station, we're coming. And another loud party, who cares? Alright, we'll send a patrol unit to handle the loud party. Alright. I think this dumpster fire is going to time out. I don't think they'll get there in time.
113, Lieutenant.
Oh, they need an ambulance here, it looks like. Alright, let's send an ambulance there. What's this? Legal parking, technical job. One suspect. I need a police unit. I used to waste a van on that, but I don't want it to time out. Let me get this call.
911, what's your emergency?
So, I shot my leg off.
Oh,
chopped off your leg?
I held my cousin in the workshop, pushed with my leg and slipped into the press. I can't take it out. Please help.
Oh, where are you, dude?
Okay. Where are you calling from?
Alright, luckily I got an ambulance right there. Let me get them there as quick as possible.
Is your cousin with you?
No, he went out for good. He'll be back in the evening, but there's no one here. There's no one around.
Do you have something to tie around your leg?
No, just some tools, an axe and a hammer.
All right, take off your shirt then.
What?
I want you to take off your shirt, tear it up if necessary, and firmly tie it around your leg, just above your injury.
Okay. Done.
Good. I know this won't be easy, but I need you to calmly breathe. Relax. The ambulance will arrive soon.
God, I think I'm passing out.
No, you're not. Keep talking to me. Tell me, do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah, I have a fiance. We were gonna get married in 2 months.
No, you are going to get married in 2 months. Think positive, honey.
You're going to be fine. I need you to stay awake.
Please tell her that I loved her, okay, will you? If I pass away here, say that I thought about her. I beg you, you promise?
But listen, you're going to tell her yourself, okay? The ambulance is almost there.
Hang in there, dude. They're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, I'm leaving Ashley. That's going to be at 9 to 11. Sherman's going to the other 10-11.
Alright. So, okay, so at least that fire call didn't time out, but I need a fire unit down here. See if they can handle that. Another loud party. Boy, a lot of loud parties tonight. Toronto is jumping tonight, y'all. Alright, what else we got? So that's resolved. What is this? Loud party? Yeah, we'll send them.
Yeah, I'm leaving Ashley. That's going to be at 9 to 11. Sherman's going to the other 10-11.
Alright, so it looks like that ambulance got to the guy who chopped his leg off in time. Because this one pip above the car icon tells you how many patients they're transporting. So he's on his way to the hospital. So thank goodness I think that guy's going to make it. Yay. Alright, so we've got something else new here. What is that? A vandalism call. Group of vandals is demolishing public property. 3 suspects. Alright, so patrol car is nearby there. We'll roll that. And we'll send this car as backup. Let's take this call.
911, what's your emergency?
My car was stolen!
Where did this happen?
In front of a shopping mall.
When was your car stolen?
I just saw my car is gone, but I have no idea when exactly that happened.
What's the address of where this happened, sir?
It happened at...
Sir, are you sure you didn't park your car in, a no parking zone, somebody's driveway, or maybe a bus stop?
I was. Damn it. There is no parking sign. I just realized that. Sorry. How can I get my car back?
Your car was towed to the police impound yard. Just call the police at their non-emergency number and they'll help you out.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright, well, at least we can ignore that safely. At least that's one less dispatch we have to handle. What is this new call that came up? A rape call. Ooh. One suspect possibly armed, 1 injury. Alright, so this is what? Vandalism call. I'm going to divert one unit to this rape call. Oh, actually, no. Our police van just freed up. We'll send them, and we'll send the ambulance there as backup as soon as they arrive.
113, Lieutenant.
And,
Right away.
Alright, so what else? Another new call here. Electrical hazard is a technical job. We got a free fire truck. They can handle that. What's taking so long on this call? What is this? This is the fire near a gas station? Oh, it's a large fire. Yeah, it's taking them a long time to handle that. What is this? Electrical hazard? I'm going to divert this fire truck to this call because they need the help to resolve this call faster. Hopefully nobody gets injured. And what else we got here? Broken bone, one injury.
I'm listening. Heading over
Send an ambulance to cover that.
2247
This electrical hazard is going to have to wait. Hopefully it won't time out, but I guess we'll see. What do we need here? This is the vandalism call. 2 suspects. Oh, we got 1 injury now. We'll send an ambulance there
right away.
to cover that. Yeah, just 1 injury, 1 arrest, and I don't know what they're doing with this suspect here. What's that? An ATM robbery. Let's take this phone call though.
911, what's your emergency?
God help! There's a baby in our garbage container. Someone left a baby here.
Ma'am, where are you calling from?
Behind a block.
Can you see the baby?
Yes. I can see and hear it, but I'm not able to reach it. I'm too short. It must be a newborn.
Did you try to stand on something so you could reach the baby?
No, there's nothing really I could use.
Look around. Is there anyone nearby? Somebody walking past? Maybe a neighbor?
Wait a second. I'll call someone. Mr. Wilson! Mr. Wilson! Please help me. There's a child inside. I need you to lift me up.
Carefully pull the baby out of the dumpster.
Okay, I get it.
Dumpster?
I have him in my hand.
That's terrible.
Make sure the baby can breathe freely.
Oh my. Its mouth is full of mucus. I'll wipe it.
You're doing great. I've got an ambulance on the way, so just wait there, okay?
Okay, I'll wait right here. Come quick.
Oh, the old baby in a dumpster call. Good lord.
We're done here.
Thanks to good old Mr. Wilson. Hopefully that baby will make it. Actually, this ambulance is closer. I think I'm going to send them.
Reporting.
I mean, this one's pretty far away, but at the time it was the only one free.
Cannot do that.
Cannot do what? Cannot do what? I hate to hear that. Usually that means one of my calls timed out. Oh well. Alright, but the shift clock is 0, so these are my last calls of the shift. Shot found. ATM robbery.
Requesting support.
I'll divert you there since you're passing by.
113,
What are we doing here?
Injured on board.
Good. I got the baby heading to the hospital. Yay. And this is the ATM robbery, and that's our last call. Alright. So, let's see. Quick on the shift summary. We had 1 timeout. The electrical hazard call. Pretty sure I had dispatched someone there, but I guess they just didn't get there in time. But that's our only ding against reputation. We did it with plus 42 on the shift. Let's see, 3 arrests, 10 hospitalized. Net income net profit 45K. 5,300 in fines is pretty good. 3 promotions is good. 2 cops and 1 paramedic promotion. That's good. Good to see our squad leveling up. And the most important thing is always for us, 0 deaths. No deaths on this shift, so that's good. Alright, so much better. It's turning things around slowly. Let's take a quick look at our incoming calls to the call center. So we had a bad pizza. Dude's pizza was too spicy. +1 on that because we ignored him. Home invasion here. Oh, this is the woman who called her ex-boyfriend Ray was trying to break down her back door. So we got a +5 on that. Ray started a fight, was injured, and was taken to the hospital where I'm sure he'll be arrested. And looks like the caller was okay. We don't have her name, but yeah, +5. So good call there. Clip leg. Oh, this is a guy who cut off his leg in a workshop. Yikes, poor guy. Caller has cut his leg during working in a workshop. Operator gave proper first aid instruction. Yay, yes. Caller fainted because he lost too much blood, but it looks like we got there in time, gave him first aid, took him to the hospital, successfully resolved. And hopefully they can save that poor guy's leg. That's terrible. Alright, +4 on that. Let's see, stolen car. Oh, this is the one who... He made a mistake. The car was not stolen. He just parked it in a no parking zone. +1 on that. Am I in the black yet? Silk? I don't know. We'll find out as soon as we go back to the main screen. We did earn, excuse me, 45K total profit. I don't remember how far we were in the red before we started shift. I think it was maybe like, in my mind, I'm thinking around 17K. So 17K, then 45K profit. Yeah, we should be in the black again, but we'll see as soon as we finish going through the shift, the shift summary here. Excuse me. Let's see. So stolen car that wasn't stolen, and then our last incoming phone call was the. Oh yeah, the woman who found the baby in a dumpster. Good lord, poor kid. What a way to start life, huh? So, caller took the child out of the garbage container. Caller provided first aid. Newborn was given first aid, taken to the hospital, successfully resolved. The life of the rescued child was not threatened. Parents of the child remain unknown. Boy, that's poorly worded, but yeah. We see what happened there. So +5 on that call. Yay. So, yeah, a lot better than, watching our firefighters get blown up, right? Right, Silk? Good day when you can save a baby. Alright. So, yeah, 3 promotions, 45K profit, 42 net reputation. Only 1 missed call, -9 on the electrical hazard that timed out. I could have sworn I had a unit there on time. I could have sworn I did. I remember assigning it. But I can go back and look at the VOD later. Maybe I just didn't. Maybe they just missed it. Silk says, indeed, looks like things are indeed turning around for you, yeah. I mean, it used to be, even with all the DLCs on at the same time, Silk, it used to be that the game would scale the amount of challenge as you built your department up. But it just seems like since that last DLC came on, something got unbalanced. I mean, because we got weird weather events happening in, inappropriate geographical regions. We got, just stuff overwhelming us, I mean, when you have a new department like this, only a couple shifts in, and you really haven't even added any staff yet, I mean, I've never seen it overwhelm us like that, like it did those last few shifts before I switched those DLCs off. So, I mean, something got unbalanced. They obviously need to patch a little bit, and I don't think there's been a patch since that last DLC came out. Alright, so... Nope, not quite in the black yet. So it looks like we're at still just 12K. 12K under. It's 12K in the red still. So probably one more shift. As long as it's a good shift, we should be able to turn that around. Yeah, I was looking in the general stats to see if it could tell overall how much we've earned for the history of the department, but it doesn't show that yet. Bummer, you're clawing your way out though. Yeah, we're trying to get Toronto whipped into shape here. So, yeah, hopefully, we won't, Hopefully we'll make our buddy Chris proud next time he peeps in on one of our 911 streams. Alright, so we have another police officer ready for duty. So let me see. Originally he was, I think, this unit's partner. Let me look at their stats a little bit and see if I want to assign him back to where he was, or if I want to just leave them as partners. So let me see. She's driving 76, 54 marksmanship. She's driving 74 and 69 marksmanship. He's an 84 driver and 84 marksman. Okay, so I think the two of them are better drivers than the two of them. So I think... I think I'm tempted to put him back where he was and put her back where she was. Because that way each one of these units gets better drivers. And the only reason drivers are kind of important in this game is because like each vehicle type comes with a base speed. Like for example, here's our standard patrol car. Standard police unit, the theoretical top speed is 150 miles an hour. But as you add better drivers, the top speed goes up a little bit. Like for example, right now with these two as drivers, and the game usually picks one of the two as the driver, usually the person with the best rating. Right now this one's only up to 151 miles an hour. So for example, if I pick, say, I think she was the one I had rotated in there. So if I put her back on motorcycle and I bring him in with 85 driving skill, let's see. It's now up to 165, so that's a pretty significant increase. And now, well, I didn't see what they were on the bike, but the top speed of the bike is 196 with him as driver, whereas, let's see, standard, the speed was 180. It's rated for 180, but with him as a driver, it's rated for 196. So drivers, skills do matter, and I pay attention to that when I play. All right, so let me make sure I don't forget to give this guy a pistol again. And let's see. Normally I would give him a police terminal. Actually, I still will. So I'm going to rotate that terminal back to the patrol unit, and I'm going to give her body armor on a motorcycle unit until I can afford to give them. I said give her body armor. Why is it snapping out? Okay, there we go. Until I can afford to give them some equipment upgrades. But right now we're still in the red. We just can't buy anything. Alright, so yeah, one more shift we probably would be in the red, in the black rather, but we've been streaming for solid 4 hours now, so I think I'm going to call that a stream here. Yeah, but that was that was kind of trying. That was definitely, either stream or offline. I would say that was my one of my most challenged play sessions on 911 probably ever. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to manipulate the DLC packages early on in my deployments. Until I see if the devs are gonna put out a patch for this game. So, all right, so that's gonna be it for me, folks. Soka, it's good to see you. I really appreciate you hanging out with me tonight, and hopefully your sleep cycle gets back on schedule sometime soon. Let's see, is anybody else still hanging out? I know Blackston was lurking earlier. I don't know if he's still hanging around. But if so, Blackston, thanks for the host. Thanks for hanging out as well. Appreciate you spending some time with me this evening. And that is going to be it. So thanks again, I hope I see you again soon. And to everybody else, thanks. If you enjoyed what you saw here at all tonight, please follow, and and we're probably going to be doing some more streaming tomorrow. 911 is a nice change of pace. I don't know if I'm going to stream it tomorrow. I think tomorrow I might be going back to what I had primarily been planned, which is Train Sim World. We might do a couple shifts early on stream tomorrow with 911 just to see if we can get our Toronto department out of the red. Just to try to even the balance sheets a little bit. But I'm definitely planning on doing some streaming with Train Sim World on Sunday. So again, thanks Silk, thanks everybody else who joined the stream tonight, and thanks for hanging out, and see you guys all again next time. Appreciate it. Take care. Have a good evening.